what's up?
What's going on? What do we got? 500 people in the room yet?
I'm gonna step away for just a sec, but I'll be back. I just need to get the things that I'm gonna be working on all set up.
No problem. I'll try to keep the public entertained.
We should have more people coming soon, like Alex and stuff. So.
All right. I can't even see the chats anyway. I'm doing this from a damn phone.
We'll read it off whenever the chat says stuff.
All right. And don't mind me while I roll up all this bubble wrap that was in there. Big box, lots of bubble wrap. But it's wild with that the Wildcats Gold Edition. It's like for years I was looking for the book. I get one, and now all of a sudden I'm able to get more than one. It's like the strangest thing. I guess I put that that vibe out there. I hope my face isn't chasing away everybody.
We got James.
Say again?
We got James in the chat. Rummy's in the chat.
Hey, what's going on, Bullock?
Just hanging out.
Did you guys go on at all today?
Go on what?
Whatnot?
Oh, no, he's going on in about 2.5 hours.
Awesome.
Live.
Awesome. I just shot out the link to the Babylon Collectibles. I didn't realize he was going live. Otherwise, I would have shot it out.
You didn't send them the StreamYard link, did you?
Huh?
You didn't send them the StreamYard link, did you?
No. I mean, I shot out.
Oh, okay.
For everybody to check out his sale, but I sent it so late I didn't realize he was on live, and they only got to see like 10 minutes of his stuff. But he was putting up X-Men. What was it? 46 or something like that. He had a couple Silver Ages up there, and then he just sold at the very last second Early Age Avengers. I think issue 36, 29, and something else for $50 for all three. I was like, I felt bad that I didn't send out the link earlier, but I've been busy today. So busy. Oh, here's another bad boy. Yeah, that's Tyler Kirkham, right?
Yep, that's Tyler's Kirkham. His more sloppy, sloppy sig as of lately. He's have a really clean sig.
And does anybody know what issue of Twig this is?
2.
Number
Okay.
1.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, that's number 1.
Oh,
It
I
is?
was just guessing. I thought it was a guessing game.
No, it's not a game. He wants
sorry.
to know.
Oh, hi Max. Hi John Bisky. Hi James.
Hey, what's going on?
Going good. How about you?
Not bad. You know what it is? I don't want to open it up, so I'm just looking at the back.
It's number
I feel
1.
you.
Check the back. Yeah.
He doesn't want to open it.
He's got it open.
Oh, okay.
There's no
Usually, what I do.
It's the barcode. Here, let me see.
It says 01111.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
issue
one.
number 1. That's issue number 1.
All right. Sweet. Wow. And it's an exclusive. Woo!
Did you pick that up, or did you win that in an auction?
No, this one I had.
I think that's a Trish Forstner exclusive. I have one or had one at one point, anyways.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I still have it or not.
And
I love the Trig variant that Max I went from Max a while back. That one's really cool.
Yeah, you have no idea how hard it is not to grab.
Yeah, it's Trish Forstner.
It is? All right.
Yeah, limited to 500 print run.
Oh, sweet.
Has anyone been reading the Genie book, the Million Genie or something?
8 billion genies.
8 billion genies.
Yeah. Has anyone been reading that?
I haven't.
No.
I haven't either, but I want to know if it was good or not because I think it was because I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. I want to see what the hype was.
I think it's just that hype.
Is hype?
Yeah. It
Yeah.
might be.
Okay.
Yeah, the rumor was that it got optioned before the first issue even got released.
Are you serious?
Is
That
that
was
why
the
it was
rumor.
hyped up? Oh.
Wow. Okay. That's a reason to grab him up. So, did anybody watch the last episode of Walking Dead?
I stopped watching Walking Dead.
Today is the very last episode.
Like forever?
Forever.
Oh shit! I wasn't.
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
I'm surprised that
I
it's still
had
going
major
on.
fatigue from that show. I bailed on it.
I think everybody's saying that like Rick was supposed to come back tonight, but I don't know. I'll
Yeah.
wait later on when we're all done with this, everything's said and done, and I'm laying down on the couch and I'm suffering from insomnia as I normally do. I'll be like, you know what? Let me put on AMC and see if I can watch the show.
Yeah.
One day
I remember.
I'll finish it, but they lost a huge chunk of viewership after the Negan Glenn episode.
I don't know that I was happy when Glenn died. I'm sorry. I did a tap
No,
dance.
it was just the show got way too bleak for people. Like when it got to like there's that one episode after that where the entire episode is literally just Daryl being tortured with music by the Negan people, and it's like the thing is you can have a film that is dark from start to finish. You can't have a TV series that is 100% pure darkness and malevolence. It just doesn't
work.
People just so the show just got to a point where it was so completely bleak and hopeless that people just tuned out.
Yeah. Like I'm surprised it even went this long. To be honest, I remember when I was in junior high when that was coming out. Like, and then thinking about, like, I was like, holy shit! Like, how many years is that?
What did they have? 10 seasons?
I think this is the 10th season.
Jesus Christ! And they have a spinoff too. Fear the Walking Dead.
Fear I actually liked. I watched it all the way up to like the 4th or 5th season.
Oh shit! Is anybody on that season now?
Yeah. I was gonna drop it after the first like 2 episodes, and I was like, I can't watch this whiny bitch.
What?
This
Sorry, there's no context. What do you mean by that?
Well, the first like 2 episodes, they had this guy that looked like Johnny Depp, a heroin addict guy, and it seemed like he was a whiny little bitch, and I was like, I don't know if I can tolerate watching this much longer. And
well, you could tolerate me. I mean, I'm basically the same. I'm just kidding. If Max can contest to that.
But I made it to the 3rd episode. I got hooked. I watched it for like 4 seasons, and then it started to and it lost my attention.
To be honest, I thought like The Walking Dead was going to last like 4 or 5 seasons at most. To be honest, I didn't because in my mind I was thinking there's only so much you could do with the zombie concept.
You know what?
That's the thing, Alex, is it has nothing to do with zombies. That's the whole point.
Wait, not anymore?
It never did. The whole point of the series, because it ripped off 28 Days Later, the whole point of it is that the people are the horror, not the zombies. The zombies are just the vehicle, but the biggest threat in the entire show are just warring factions of evil people.
All humanity.
Yeah.
That's been done before.
That's why I didn't. It's basically an adult version of Lord of the Flies that lasted 10 years.
Exactly.
Oh shit! Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. That's a good thing. Wait, no, that means I was in high school when it started. No, not junior high. 10 years. Damn. Okay. I'm old.
It was great for a while.
I like the first few seasons.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped after they escaped the prison.
Oh, that was a pretty good episode.
I don't know
that one guy got his head lopped off at the end.
You know what season that was?
I think it was like season 5.
Oh, shit,
I think it's way earlier than that because that's before that all happened before the governor, right?
No, the governor was there.
At the prison?
Yeah, because he gets his head chopped off.
Yeah, It was his people. He's the one that got his head lopped off.
By Michonne, right?
Yeah.
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 Well, Michonne left and went to Wakanda.
Wait, that's her?
I see
Wait,
what
is that
you did
her?
Yeah, that's her. She's
Oh,
one of the
shit.
girls. She's the head guard,
Okoye?
the general. Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It's Rick. Hi, Rick.
Throw dreads on her, and that's her. What's going on?
Hey, Thomas. Hey, Alex. Hey, Max.
What's going
What's
on?
up,
You got a
Frank?
mask on? You got the COVIDs?
Nah, he's just sick of us.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
He's immune compromised.
Ah, all right.
That's all.
Cancer
so just
got me.
being safe.
Oh shit! Sorry, brother.
No, it's all good. Doing the best with what I got and collecting as many comic books as I can.
That's
I
the
get
life.
Oh my
That's how you
god.
want to live.
I haven't
How you
read it
doing, Rick?
yet. I haven't read it yet, but a favorite, I think, because I watched the TV show.
Oh, Resident Alien. I love the show.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking awesome. So pretty stoked. I'm like, what? Another series? Cool. It's only a 4-issue series, so. Now
Yeah,
I
did
gotta.
anybody catch Slumberland yet?
Is that a
No,
comic
Yeah, I
or
heard that's pretty
TV
good.
show?
Yeah, it's good. It's a great family movie. I watched it last night with my wife
Oh.
and daughter. It was pretty
Right
on
on.
spot.
Right on.
What's it about?
Is that my phone or is anybody picking up feedback?
It's you.
All right, I'm going to log out, log back in. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
The logging out part is easy for me because I do it so many times by accident. All right, hold on.
And there were 4.
How you doing, Alex?
Doing good. How'd my comic book club start this week or last week? It went well.
How'd it go?
It went good. Had a couple
Nice.
students, but I will have more when I return
go.
next week because it takes about 2 weeks to get the emails out to the students. So it was just word to mouth for the first week. So they seem to enjoy it. They really liked it.
Right on.
I'm gonna have them. I'm gonna talk to them next week. Well, I'm gonna do weeks 1 and 2 together since there will be more students. I'll be talking to them about how to create your own comic book, and then I'm gonna go into dialogue, importance of
How to what?
storytelling and dialogue.
Reaching comfort.
Oh.
Create your own comic book. Yeah. Then I'll be talking about storytelling, dialogue. Yeah.
So is this more of a comic book creating club or a?
I'm talking about the importance of it in society, but they needed me to have a big project for them. So the big project would be them creating a comic book, their own comic book. But I'm also giving the
Right.
history of some comics and important issues. They said it can't be like a little history class. You gotta add a little project for them, activity for them to do. I was like, oh okay. So yeah, I decided on
Well,
that.
that's pretty cool. So are you gonna try to have them do like the old school ash can size where it's small? Or are you gonna do full size pages? What do you got
Maybe
going
let
on?
them
with that?
decide.
I'm gonna let them
Yeah.
decide to see when they write their script, how big long their script wants to be or short. I'm not gonna give them a little. I'm not gonna give them so many guidelines. Well, in terms of length, I'm just gonna let them do what they want.
Absolutely.
But
Do you
that's
have to
school
grade it
appropriate.
though? Or
No,
is it
it's
just
not
something
grade-
they have to do?
It's just an after school club.
Yeah.
Because if they want to do it or not, or if they're joining the club, then then they most likely want to do it. So yeah, I'm excited for that, and then I'm gonna be making my own comic alongside them.
Right on.
So you guys might be seeing the works now. I'll actually be showing art this time soon on the
nice.
show.
All about time.
I know, like how many months has it been, and I haven't shown anything. I'm just here for
Art.
clickbait.
Art.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, so that's good.
So, you know how many markers I killed doing that box?
What box?
The $800 box.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, you saw how huge it was. Remember, I was spray painting it. Like, what was it? The very first night I hopped on, I was spray painting a box in the backyard.
That's
That's what you were doing?
Yeah. So.
Shit! That looks nice.
Yeah. It killed probably 25 of my marcus.
Oh, can you show it again?
Yeah, sure.
Oh shit!
That is huge.
Yeah,
That's fucking
that's
amazing.
what she said. But yeah,
Damn! Oh shit! That is huge.
yeah.
Nice.
And I got a big head, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just because you're totally smart, man.
That's false. But head size is not.
Oh, wow.
Hey, I'm just trying. Hey, they use that for to discriminate against people. I'm trying to like keep it equal.
Well, I thought that all heads weighed exactly the same. 8 pounds, right?
Wait, is that the brain though? No, wait.
No, I was kidding.
Oh. Oh no, it's just the historian in me. You gotta correct the wrongdoers like Rick. I'm kidding. Hey, what's up, Vic? How you doing?
I'm having to clean a bunch of crap.
Like your room or like where are you cleaning?
Did you mess yourself?
No. Dude, he hasn't been on it for like 2 seconds. I'm going that way.
No, I'm running out of Bristol, so I've got to do a bunch of crap to get in the pad.
Oh, yeah. I see now. Anyone doing anything for Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I end up cooking the turkey every year for my my in-laws family.
Right on.
Nice.
Yeah. I can't help it that I'm a chef at heart.
Do you like your in-laws?
Oh yeah, they're my extended family.
Great question.
That was a legit question.
It's a legit question because a lot of people hate their in-laws.
Yeah, apparently that's a thing.
Mine.
No. That's a great question. You know, he could still be cooking food for everybody, but
we'll just see. We'll
he
see
may not
how
like
many,
his in-laws.
or how many people leave his house at the end of the day. That depends if he likes them or not.
Yeah, stuff the turkey with apple seeds. 3 or 4 pounds of.
Wait, are they allergic to apple seeds?
They got strychnine.
Oh, I see now.
Well, actually, no. I think it's cyanide. Right?
Yeah, cyanide, but it's only if you eat. I forgot how many apple seeds you have to eat. It's like 200.
Ton.
It's rice.
Well, I don't know because for a while I was juicing for like a good year, and my stupid ass was throwing in the entire apple, core and all. And,
No. There's some truth to that because there's bacteria in the apple core that are actually good for you.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know about the seeds. There's definitely been studies out there. And,
you gotta pluck the seed out. The core is great for you.
I think it says 20 apple cores will kill.
Wow. But I had supposedly a whole bunch of fluid around my heart and I was putting pressure on it. So,
oh, man.
Yeah. So to no avail, I gave up juicing and I started eating. And that's why I got so huge.
Man, you got so swole with all that muscle and everything.
Yeah, right. Muscle.
That's what I tell myself every day to make my life easier.
Yeah.
The world's
James
strongest
what's up.
giant guts.
Yes.
What?
Like those people in the world's strongest man competitions, they have massive guts.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know how those guys do it.
Sumo wrestlers too. They have muscle. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, I got some show and tell time.
All right, let's see.
Oh, sure. State your name. Oh shit, hold on.
Hi, my name is Rick Davis.
How old are you? I'm like in class.
I'm over a half century old.
All right.
No, but
Woo.
I've been talking to a friend of mine possibly about joining Artist Hang Sesh, but he is such the hermit, and not only that, he'll be brutally honest with you and just tell you your shit sucks, which is totally awesome. But
That's great.
That's like all of us here. That's like all of us on here.
Oh no, but he'll mean it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Max means it too. I mean, you've heard her talk to me.
Before he actually works for Upper Deck and stuff like that, and he does a lot of the Marvel cards and stuff.
Awesome.
And
Oh, nice.
he did a special one for my son.
Aw.
Oh, that's
Oh
hot.
yeah, I remember you posted about that on Instagram.
That,
And
Moon Knight
Wait,
in
can
the
you show that
background.
again?
that is Moon Knight in the background.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh,
that is
shit,
hot.
that's amazing.
So yeah, it's a legit artist proof card and stuff like that. So my son wants to get it slabbed, so I'm going to take him to get it slabbed. And
Nice.
he knows I've always loved his artwork. We've been friends since mid to late '90s and stuff like that, and we're able to hang out every once in a while. But I was going through some of his shit with him, and he's like, "Dude, take this," and so he gave me this.
Nice.
Dude.
That looks awesome.
Dude. That is
Shit.
smoking.
Yeah, you can find him on Instagram. He's pretty cool. He's getting ready to give up doing Upper Deck cards and stuff like that. But this is probably my favorite piece that he gave me.
Damn.
And he's got such cool work. He's got this beautiful Superman that he did with a
That sword,
palette knife.
though.
What is
Right.
that? Acrylic
That
or
is awesome.
That's oil.
oil?
Damn.
Wow.
I knew
Yeah.
the ending was like that.
So I got to find a frame for this fucker.
I knew the ending was like that.
You paint in
That's-
oils, Rick?
That shit
I
actually-
paint and everything.
Hi,
I
Emmy.
did not know that.
That's amazing.
yeah.
What's going on, Emmy?
I don't have all my stuff, but maybe next time I'll bust out one of my little portfolio.
That would
That's
be awesome.
amazing.
But yeah, I love oils, love acrylic, love pastels, love watercolors, love mixing the media. When I was in ninth grade, one of my teachers, bless his soul, unfortunately we gave him a heart attack too because we were just so rowdy. But he's like,
Okay.
I did an acrylic painting of the angel, and he's like, why don't you use your crow quill on that and make his make it pop out a little more? I'm like, really? What are you talking about? And sure enough, as soon as I started using my crow quill on it, and it was on a paper bag too, he's like, isn't that much better? And I'm like, yeah, you're right. But yeah, high school stuff, man. So that was pretty cool.
High school. Yeah.
Last thing, my last therapy session. Let's see.
Was the choice my favorite? No, but
Using some pastels.
Oh, that's nice.
Fun. I like pastels too.
Oh, I like the colors. They're pretty.
basically.
I'm not allowed to use any objects. I just have to use emotions.
Oh, one of those exercises. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, and so she was kind of okay with it, but the biggest thing she noticed, she's like, "What's with the borders?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "It's still contained. You didn't let go."
Yeah.
Force a habit. Force a habit.
Yeah, no. So we talked a lot about that, and so I did start my next one, my next assignment. You know, tapping some stuff, and she's like, "Don't." She knows I'm a deadline smasher. She's like, "There's no deadline on this, and if you finish it, you know, it better be something that's going on. That's why you had to finish it." But yeah, no
I don't know,
shapes whatsoever.
To me, it looks like a dragon breathing fire.
Yeah, I
This
guess
is
so.
that plot test.
Rorschach.
Yeah, Rorschach test.
Yeah. Flip it the other way. Let me see what it looks like. Okay. Yeah. Oh wow.
I got nothing.
I got nothing for that. I got nothing for that. I was trying to think what I could. I couldn't think of anything.
I'll show you guys again next week if you guys aren't all busy on your holiday weekends.
Nah,
My kids are all out of school for the week, so
I know. I don't get paid next.
Surprisingly
this week.
quiet considering that.
yeah, so it's definitely interesting. And halfway through Black Adam, as far as comic books go, we're at issue number 6.
Is that the new series or is that?
Yeah, it's a new series.
Is it me or
12-issue series. I like it so far, but I've only read one issue because I have 2 short boxes to catch up on.
You know, my shaders didn't.
Of course, my favorite girl, Punchline.
Those Catwoman though.
You have an addiction.
Hell with Harley and Catwoman, man. It's all about Punchline.
Now is a good time to buy her first appearance, by the way.
Yeah.
I got it, but it is a third printing. I do. No, my Hell Arisen is a first printing, but it's my 89. That is a third printing. But I do have Hell Arisen. I had to buy the whole.
2 hours before the show, where I'm ready to go and feeling it. So I'm just loading.
I think it was 18 issues of Year of the Villain, but he included that in there, and it was. I think it's close to a fine plus. So I was pretty happy with the purchase because it came out to like $2 a book anyway. So
nice.
That's cool.
GCPD. I haven't read this yet, so I don't know if this is any good.
That's DC, right?
Yeah.
Holding an angle with the sniper.
Something that'll probably make Remy mad. I got the goddamn variant covers.
Blade.
Oh shit! I did too. I did too, Wick. I did too.
Didn't get all of them though.
Has anybody picked up Wesley Snipes' comic book?
Well,
Wait, he has a comic book?
Yeah.
Like recently?
Yeah, legit too.
Do not know that.
Seriously,
I
he
know,
was
and I
wrestling.
don't remember what it is.
Wesley Snipes is the guy that played Blaze in the original movies. And then he went to jail.
Dark Crisis, World Without a Batman.
Oh yeah, that cover looked cool. I didn't get that one though, but
They can't put us all in jail. Let's just all stop paying taxes.
Oh, he's for you.
Max, you gotta pay your taxes.
The Flash 787. A new first appearance of fuck, I gotta look back. I forgot.
Joe Mama.
Yeah.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Enjoy looking at my jacked up basement.
Hey, Walk City. Nice to see you again after the Whatnot show.
First issue of Hidden Empire. So we'll see if that's any good. I like the cover. I thought that was that. I'm assuming he's going to be kind of Sith Lord like. So.
Let's see. Oh, James.
Yeah.
Is James? Yo, just to let you know, on the Whatnot show, I was not drunk or high. I was completely sober.
What show?
Wait, huh? What?
Oh.
No, because I was like
making all that gay shit.
Yeah. He was
Literally.
Like, he was like,
hey, Rock City.
Oh no, that wasn't during.
Yeah, James like Alex is either high or drunk right now. I was like, dude, I'm completely sober. I'm just making all these comments towards James. Walk City didn't recognize me because I have a different name on Whatnot than on here. He's like, like, Max is going to kill you.
Why didn't you let us know, man? I told you I wanted to check out your show.
No, this was on their show.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing mine this Friday though. This Friday definitely because I'm on break. Well, I don't go to work all this week, so I'm gonna have time to like organize stuff and everything.
All right, well, let me know, man. I want to check it out.
Yeah. Yes, Mark. I was completely sober.
Big fan of the Stargirl TV show that's on, and
I haven't
I
seen
started this next.
I've been meaning to watch it. Is it good?
He just said he's.
I love it. I love it.
James, I'm asking Rick.
As bad as the X-Men movies were, I love those two. I'm just happy to see characters in motion.
Wait, which X-Men movies? The original or the new ones?
The originals were definitely turds. I like the newer ones better, but I like them all. So, Murder World, Avengers.
Oh yeah, I got that. Those seem interesting.
Yeah, we'll see.
Have anyone gotten that issue of Star Wars Visions done by the mangaka?
Oh, I missed out on that. I didn't pre-order mine. Did you get it?
Oh, they're reprinting it.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Did you get a copy?
No, not yet.
Yeah, Rock City, definitely, man. Yeah, it was cool. Seeing parts of the JSA in there was freaking awesome. The new characters who are taking on the mantles are pretty cool.
I'm gonna leave right now. I'll see you guys in a little bit, but right now I'm gonna hop off.
Why?
I'm gonna watch 90 Day Fiance with my brother and sister.
Oh my god.
What
Alright.
did you obsession?
It's 45 minutes, right? So we'll be back in 45 minutes.
Some episodes are over an hour.
That's a first.
James knows the importance of this.
Which one, Alex?
I don't know. We're way behind. We haven't watched it like in 2 months. So you gotta catch the fuck up because I think there's like 2 new series out now.
Yeah, they're almost both done. I'm watching both of them.
I know. We need to get our stuff together. So hopefully this whole week we can catch up.
Don't come back. Just like finish everything up.
I did pick up this for about $7, so that was kind of cool.
Later, y'all.
Later, Alex.
See you soon.
Yeah.
So it's the first appearance of Monica Rambeau as Spectrum.
Because they're all like just holding angles with shots.
I don't understand how that's the first appearance of her as Spectrum. It's the exact same suit as Captain Marvel.
Right?
Spectrum in that issue, just like she becomes Photon in an Avengers Unplugged. And
oh, thank you, Remy.
In Spidey Annual 16.
What was the process of elimination?
Black Mask Studio sent me the wrong issue. They sent me number 3, so I emailed them back. And they didn't ask for the comic book back, but they did send me a number 1, so I actually have a reading copy now.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
What else did I acquire this week?
Oh my god.
Some Searchlight comic stuff. Mark Silvestri cover. He's one of my favorites.
Silvestri is the man.
I got him to autograph 2 of my books at Comic-Con this year. It was so awesome.
He's one of my favorite childhood artists.
Right?
I gotta get my shit together where I can like put my submissions in at Top Cow.
He's still there?
Oh, yeah. I also acquired this.
Oh shit.
First appearance of Cyclone.
Who?
Be a first for me.
Cyclone, the girl in Black Adam.
I haven't watched Black Adam yet.
Right next to Hawkman.
Oh shit.
And the new Avengers 40. What is it, the Skrull Queen?
I think that's 53 or 54.
Well, then I'll sue the guy on eBay because
Oh, shit.
the research I have, I wrote all this stuff down and double checked some shit. So
I could be wrong. It's happened before.
No, I trust you, man. Definitely.
I'll check for you.
I've gotta go to the one crappy shop I always talk about soon.
Are you kidding me? All those Infinity Inc. McFarlanes were awesome, dude.
Oh,
good
no,
call. It
that's
is
not
number 4,
the
you're
crappy
right.
shop. That's a nice shop. I just need to get the second issue of this indie anthology I found there.
I still like McFarlane's Invasion run in DC.
Yeah, that's underrated.
Completely.
Yeah, no, I do have the New Avengers 53, but the information I did get off it also said New Avengers 40.
No, yeah, I just checked. You're 100% right.
I do have the 53 as well.
Yeah, I don't know why. 53 must be something different.
What was that? God damn it.
Oh, yeah. I know why. I mixed them up. 53 is the first Brother Voodoo as Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah, with the whole Dark Reign series.
Yeah, I
was like,
mixed them up.
I'm like, I was like, I put Dark Reign in there for some reason.
Yeah.
Are you done with the one?
Let's see what else I got. What else did I pick up?
Don't just hold on. Close enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I got this from Walmart for $4 on the internet.
Walmart or the
It is
internet?
huh?
The Walmart website.
Compendium. I love that cover, man. Love that cover.
Well, I also picked the single issue up for like $20 as well.
Mhm.
But it's pretty stoked, because Walmart does a lot of they resell through other people, which is kind of interesting. So I actually forgot where this came from, but it was done through Walmart. They don't directly have like their own eBay system, but it's definitely kind of interesting.
Goodwill does too.
Yeah.
Online, like.
Oh, I got a bunch of stuff from Goodwill. My DVD collection is pretty crazy. Oh, I haven't read it yet, but the art's okay. I was pleasantly
That's
surprised.
David Mack. What is that?
Ninja
Ninja Funk.
Funk. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a
We've got a
variant
big-
cover too.
There's a good question here in the chat. I'll let you show your variant.
I can't find it right now. I'm looking. Hold on.
I'll read off the question.
Jumping out, coming back in.
As artists, does any of you have any advice as to how to approach you guys with potential ideas for a
You know what? You want to play me?
With some money.
to commission?
There we go. Sorry.
You shoot bananas.
So you see, so Tom, the question is, as an artist, do any of you have any advice as to how to
you don't
approach
shoot bananas. You shoot
an artist
bananas.
with potential ideas for a comic book? Come on board, sign a contract, and work together on one. Well, I don't have experience with that. Rick has a little bit of experience with that, I think.
I'm joshing you, brother.
It's unfortunate, but one of the companies that worked for Young American Comics, YAC, they're definitely defunct now. But they were always pretty open to ideas. Black Mask Studios, which did this. Space Riders.
Oh, where I took a match before I do number kick in.
They actually have on one of their pages Black Mask Studios, not Black Flag.
Black Mask, I know the publisher. Yeah.
They do have a idea submission page, so they can check out what you're interested in and what you might going on. I'm sorry, I'm not in a position to totally look for it right now to send a link, but some of them are out there. Remy might be able to help on this. I do know now that there aren't a whole lot of in-house artists anymore. And if you have an idea and you have it mostly fleshed out and some work done, and then you submit it to like the big guys, your DC, your Image, your Marvel, Boom or Xenoscope or I'm missing a few, Max. I apologize.
You're good.
Scope is still around?
Yeah.
Really?
It seems nowadays that they'd rather have somebody bring something to the table because it seems like the in-house artists and in-house writers are kind of dying away. It kind of seemed that way with Jovan Jordan. Did I get his name right, Max?
I saw him today.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, he was at the expo I was at. He was signing the Ultimate Fallout homage covers he did.
Oh, wow, right on.
Yeah.
Right on. But it seems like, at least in the industry, you know, you could have a bitchin' team going and then you can pitch your whole idea.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and then they'll try to take into consideration, maybe give you your shot, give you your chance. A lot of that's all speculation. Please don't take it to heart, but I don't know. That's just kind of what I found out. My cousin in Oregon, he actually lives next to a pretty high up at Dark Horse Comics, so I've been nervous to ask him about, you know, submissions and things like that as well. So if I go up there during Christmas, I'm actually going to try to have the intestinal fortitude to ask. So
Rock City, give me like an elevator pitch of what you want to do.
It what?
Oh, Vic, please chime in.
I said elevator picture. I'm like, why do you want a picture of a fucking elevator?
An elevator pitch.
Yeah, I get it now.
All right, Rock, get on that keyboard. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, me myself, personally speaking, I hate trying to come up with breakdowns. And for me, breakdowns meaning, okay, what do you want this panel to look like? What do you want that panel to look like? So that also helps a lot of artists too, if you kind of have a roadmap of what you want to see. And it's also good because I studied with a few storyboard artists that have actually gone on to do really well, and I didn't, unfortunately. And having an idea of your layout and stuff like that also helps as well. And I'm running out.
I don't think anyone's gonna steal it. That's not meant to be mean, but
You don't have to share it if you don't want to, but you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Not only that, you can do a poor man's copyright and mail it to yourself. That way it has a postmark on it of the date that you came down with the idea.
Leave it certified and sealed.
Yeah, send it registered mail though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you, Max.
Life with two YouTubers. I follow them on Instagram.
Yeah, but that way, you know, you can kind of share it without, you know, there's always going to be an asshole out there who will see it and go, oh, maybe I can elaborate on it this way too. So, and I've seen that happen to a few guys too. That kind of sucks. But.
And just remember the idea of a 300-page comic book where it's all just splash art. That's on me. I said it here first. You guys all heard it.
I think what you're describing is an image collection.
Oh, I do have something nearby.
I need to find like some sort of job. You know, I've got to get to an Office Depot to get side eyes from the people working while I scan stuff.
So back in 2082, just 1 year before my third kid was born, I did this for that company, Young American Comics. They didn't believe in the full-size comics, but they actually approach comic book shops, and comic book shops sold their books for him. So it was really cool. I think they told me mine was the second bestseller, so that kind of made me feel pretty good.
That's awesome.
And to back up something that Thomas was saying, yeah, I almost have no dialogue through my whole book.
You need a plaque for that imagery.
One. But I'd also kind of studied. I did study storyboarding as well.
Nice.
And
it's a semi-silent issue.
Yeah, but the dialogue. Oh, this was an exercise by, I think his name is Scott McCloud, and it was actually done in 24 hours too. So 24 pages, 24 hours.
That's what I'm talking about. 24 pages, 24 hours.
Yeah. So I think like page 20 is when my dialogue came in, but it was actually describing my mental state at the time because I was running out of ideas through the rest of my book. But it was fun. I had a lot of fun doing this. So
I think that's what I'm gonna do for the next thing of they call him Umandanuki. When I actually get a issue instead of just some mythology garbage, I'm gonna do like 24 hours, just bang it out.
So it's kind of hard not to do good with it.
What's up, Adam Porty?
But my favorite page is probably this one with the girls on it.
Of course.
Nice.
That's like the only part I liked in the whole book. But yeah, it was a lot of fun though. I definitely dug it. I was able to transition. It was kind of cool because I was able to transition from my coin going down this gutter into the faucet of the sink. So
Wait, you got that?
Not the coin, but the water transition itself. So that was kind of cool.
We need a copy of this book.
Yeah.
Rick, do you have any left over?
No, this is my very last one.
Is it anywhere online? Either for purchase or to read online?
Not anymore. That store is totally gone. And like I said, Young American Comics has definitely gone under. But yeah, no, I'm looking for a printing company because I did finish my comic book.
You could at least scan all the pages up so they don't get lost.
I do have them somewhere, but I have to look in the basement.
Oh.
That's what was cool about Young American Comics. They always gave the art back and stuff. So it was a lot of fun.
Is print on demand.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to get about 1,000 copies, and I'm trying to keep it under about $1.50 a piece. So
Print Ninja, you can do that.
I know Mix'em is pretty good. I think they gave me a general quote of about 1,800, which isn't too bad. And I thought about checking out. I think it was Kablam. Yeah, Kablam. I was gonna check it out, but in one of the CBCS forum that I'm in, was it there? I forgot. They said there's a difference between the two. Kablam was cool, but the person said all their books didn't seem as rich. And when he used the other company, everything seemed rich and vibrant. But I think Mix'em has a bad history of mailing back your stuff and it being kind of trash.
Don't forget Mix'em's homophobia.
I just click over.
Yeah. And miscut as well. And so somebody got a bunch of issues back that weren't cut very well.
That's what happens when you rush a product.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right on. Congratulations to your daughter, man.
Yeah, congrats. That's
I'm
exciting.
glad you didn't have to pull out the shotgun and
right.
You better be good to my daughter. I have a granddaughter, so I'm afraid of that day. So
Do you have a muted?
But
I went to my homecoming, surprisingly.
Oh yeah, how
do
was it?
tell, do
Did
tell.
you get punched in the face or punch someone in the face, German, or put any girls on top of lockers because they're short?
They shouldn't have tried to fight me.
Who tried to fight you?
The short
That
girl.
Yeah.
Again at the prom?
No.
Oh, why didn't she try to fight you? Just that one time?
Yeah, just
Okay. Well, how'd
but
prom go?
the date of the girl I asked out ended up just full palm slapping me.
So who?
The date of the girl I asked.
Oh, you asked a girl and she just slapped you instead of saying yes or no?
No, her date did at the dance.
Are we playing fucking Islam?
So you asked a girl who already had a date?
I did not know she stole her friend's date.
What?
She stole her friend's date the day I asked her. And the motherfucker, 3 weeks later, slapped the shit out of him.
Well, you okay?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was baked.
Sonic nigga. Spy family, spy peace family, spy versus family. Ooh, spy versus family.
Rock City, somebody said your work was actually similar to somebody's else?
Oh no.
If I understand the meaning of derivative, right?
Derivative basically means that you're copying something. For example, Walking Dead is derivative of 28 Days Later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was reading something.
There are ways you can like get more unique. You can just tweak stuff as you go. You know, that's why you do different first draft, second draft, third draft. That's up to you though. If you really believe in it, you should follow it.
Like for me, Kappa is a lot of people consider it very derivative of Spider-Man.
Rock City, don't do what you do, man. You're gonna find a person who want to do it with you as well. Let the critiques come later.
Also
just
good
get
advice for Rick.
Just get your stuff going, man. Just get it going.
Reddit, it's called r/comic collabs. You could probably find an artist on there. Or try and look for a local person.
The sun's already your glare. I don't think you need to scope on that.
And you got artists and artist hang sesh possibly as well.
Oh yeah. Not everyone who's in the group chat of artists is here tonight. It's constantly growing.
Yep.
Like, would you be paying in any way? Because like that's
people are financially motivated.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Because like I could probably do something cheaper than usual, but like that's even a stretch considering if I gotta get done too. So
some of the forums I see on Facebook that I'm in, those guys will charge ridiculous amounts, like $25 a page, upwards to like $150, $200 a page sometimes. So
$25 a page isn't outrageous in my opinion.
No, it's preposterous.
Right? But you know what? They're trying to get out there, like some of us, you know, and they just want to do work.
It's a gig economy, guys.
Yeah.
It's the
I mean, I just do it for fun, and I love giving work away, which really pisses off quite a lot of people in the field.
That's my friend Tubu. He just gives me shit.
Like,
and I think he only gets like $5 a card when he does the upper deck stuff. So
really,
yeah,
that is serious lowballing.
Like a little bit.
Yeah, but he gets 150 cards. So and he sends them back, and then they go through which ones they like, and they'll send him a few $100 here and there. I may have that wrong, but I could have sworn that's what he told me. And I think that's part of the reason he wants to leave Upper Deck. But also, what he does, I mean, he can kick something like this out in like 15, 20 minutes sometimes. So, so.
That's skill.
So that's like $15 an hour.
Yeah, we met at in theme parks doing caricatures together. He is also on Facegram, Face Space. But yeah, he's a Toovoo, Toovoo. That's not really how he spells his name, but that's what he went with a while ago. So.
I'm gonna have to start doing character pictures in the park, or once it gets warmer, just because I need something to do.
What part of the world are you in there, Vic?
Indiana, so I've got to wait for it to warm up for another 3 months at least.
That's definitely a ways away from Cedar Point in Ohio. So, but
I'm meaning like in a public park.
Oh yeah, no. A lot of my friends who left doing the theme park caricatures, they go down to their local museums and just kind of hang out. Make sure if you do something like that, check their rules and regulations. You are allowed to work for tips at my museum area down here in Balboa Park. You are allowed to work for tips. They do have rules and regulations on signage and what you are charging people. I think if you go that route, you have to have a business license. But if you're working for tips, you don't have to have a business license. But it's good to have a business license and get your feet wet with that too. So that way you can negotiate with people with what you're worth. So
well, I'm just going to charge $5, and if the cops come, I run.
you may not have to, dude. Like I said, a lot of places are definitely forgiving, don't care. I know a friend of mine down here in San Diego. He works out in Old Town, and he just rents a spot and works whenever he wants to. And he pays them, I think, between 5 and 10% a month for whatever he is and whatever he sells. And if I know him right, he probably fudges those numbers so he gets to keep more than what he's reporting to them.
Everyone will do that.
Yeah, definitely.
Everyone.
I mean, the company I worked for, it depended on the theme park, but the company I worked for said, yeah, you can take any tips you want. But when I worked for the San Diego Zoo and SeaWorld, we weren't allowed to take tips at all. So I actually had to show new employees that, hey, if they want to tip you, take it, but just ring it up as like a sale. It sucks because you're only going to get 25, 30% of it, but
did they have
would you rather
something?
Would you rather have a job, or would you rather
$5?
No, it's sketchy, and it's not sure they have cameras where they direct it at my locations. No. But all it takes is like maybe a park employee, because we were contractors. So all it takes is like a park employee to say, oh, hey, that guy got a tip to like a manager or something like that. And the shit goes down the hill from there. So.
I saw somebody running.
Haters out there.
Oh, movie openings are good for caricature artists too. Because a little black and white sketch of the kid at a superhero show with a little tiny body and a big head.
The closest movie theater to me is 3 hours. So,
yeah, I know. You probably live in the boonies.
I don't live in the movies. They were just going to flood a bunch of stuff, so a bunch of businesses closed down, including our local theater.
So yeah, big heads, little bodies. Oh, Vic, you'll like this one.
Is that Walter White?
No. Oh, I failed.
Stone Cold?
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
You had to put a beer in his hand.
I was drawing at the San Diego Zoo. Even though beer is allowed there, they kind of don't promote that kind of stuff. Yeah, just one of those things that only took like 5 minutes, though. So that's pretty cool.
Probably
You can draw the can and write Coca-Cola by Anheuser-Busch.
We did do that stuff. I've drawn a ton of people naked too, in the public. So I was just very creative of how I hit things. And you noticed it had no feet.
Okay, Liefeld.
Right?
See if I can do Rick really quickly.
Playing a Spec Ops mission. Yeah. One time I legit stared at him. I was like, hey, what are you doing? He fucking put a knife in my head. Okay. Dude, catch this.
Just going through all the cards I picked up at the con, seeing if any of them ring a bell. What I find hilarious. Ooh, who's that?
Hercules. 90s sitcom. Here you go, Thomas. This might be a little recognizable.
That's good old Jack.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Jack Napier, right?
I don't know if I have this drawing anymore, and the copy is kind of crap. But
oh, hello. I got drop shotted.
Oh, it's kind of small, but who is that?
Yeah, the elements might give it away.
I can't see it fully. It's too small.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm looking at it on the phone.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. That was my John Lithgow picture.
There we go. Yeah, I see it. Yep.
Not the greatest one. Some studies I did of Tom Cruise.
Sorry.
Good old Cruise.
Nice.
That middle one was, I believe that was oil as well.
That's understandable, Rock.
And this was fun. I got to go to our local radio station, and that was one of the DJs and the rest of the crew.
Sick. A UAV in a care package?
Looks great.
It was a lot of fun. Let's see. These are probably too small, but some of them might be recognizable.
I wasn't even shooting at
him. Drop it out.
One of them's a coworker. The one lady is the Hoochie Mama from Friday. That's James Hetfield on the guitar and a Dennis Rodman. The chef was just somebody I worked with, so.
Maybe I can set up outside of an old country club.
Hold on, guys. Got to step out 1 second. Wife's calling me.
For sure.
Okay.
Enough of that. Sorry, Vic. I'll stay still.
I got the mush done.
Oh, I had 52 kills. These guys are bad.
And I use a Crayola black marker, non-toxic.
Sharpie.
They don't make these anymore because of xylene, which is really bad for you. But this is one of the markers we used to use in the theme parks. But now I'm up to Crayola.
It works.
It does. It's got a nice tip. Oh, here. There. So yeah, it can be a fine tip and give you a nice fat line when you want it as well.
Nintendo's the first one.
I just saw your caption, Vic. Manuel labor.
I can't tell if it's like actually showing the thing or showing a trash can. That don't even mean nothing.
Yeah, Rock City. It depends the theme park. So some of the theme parks I've been to around the country, they definitely have a different tip standard. Because some parks are like, yeah, take whatever, hand it. I mean, Kobe Bryant offered me $50 when I got to draw him and his kid, but I had 4 trainees there. So what I did was I framed up his picture and I brought it in, and I still got the money from it. So that was cool. It was only 30% of it, but it was it was definitely better than getting somebody fired or getting myself fired if anything should happen.
I can fit a couple kids in this car.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
If I don't answer that call, I'll be in the doghouse.
Good man. Good man.
So
I miss some of those days. Those are nice.
So today when I met Arthur Sudam, the guy who did Marvel Zombies and all that,
There's a quick way to paint this.
he gave my son a course that he could take to progress his art, because he found out my son draws through our conversation. So I was just looking at the thing he gave him, right? But then as I'm looking at it, look what it is. It's one of his POAs unsigned.
Oh, wow.
That's the course?
No, the course is on the back.
Oh, that's awesome.
But it's got a promo code. I don't want to show it out in case, but
oh yeah, don't do that.
But
that's hilarious.
Vic,
yeah.
Certificate of authenticity for the recommendation.
Right?
That is awesome.
I just realized it because I'm going through all the papers I have here. Reaching out to people, trying to network the whole 9 yards, asking a lot of the shops, hey, you do trade-ins, because, I don't know if you guys know, I'm trying to shorten my collection, but as I'm getting rid of stuff, I'm trying to just obtain only certain books, which is hard to do because to me, every book is a treasure, but
right?
Yeah. And every time I say that, I end up buying more. Like today, I went with a book bag full of slabs and a few raws to the con. And I was like, okay, I'm going to trade these off. I'm going to come home with just one. Which book is that?
Jim Lee's Wildcats for DC Comics.
I actually have to pick up the new issue. I didn't grab it yet.
I was tempted to get that foil cover, but I passed.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to get it just to match the others. But there I go again, buying more. But I went expecting for my book bag to get lighter. I hit the first counter where I got all those exclusives, the virgins. I told the guy, because he's from Brooklyn, I was like, hey, I'll come back later when my book bag is lighter and I want to pick up a bunch. He's like, all right, cool. When I got back, my book bag was twice as heavy.
Oh, God.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know how. Yeah, I was actually pretty good at Comic-Con this year, so it was my kids that had stuff, and they carried the bags this time.
Yeah, but I'm still on a hunt for certain books, and then I'm gonna just liquidate everything little by little.
Yeah, I'm gonna. All my stuff is for my kids to liquidate after I pass away. So that's my excuse to keep collecting. Dad, why didn't you just save the money instead? Well, it's considered kind of like a stock. Sure, there's going to be a lot of. There's going to be some dreck you have to go through, but.
Yeah. Oh crap! My battery's dying. Let me go grab my charger.
All right.
For sure. From Wilson, brother. I'll give you a bath. Don't worry.
How's your piece coming along, Max?
It's
You had
all right.
You had 2 covers you were doing, right?
Yep. They're still a work in progress. Oh, look who's here. What's up, Lost Cause?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hola, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up? How's everybody doing tonight?
Good, good. We lost Victor.
Oh, did you?
Alex bailed on us.
Alex abandoned us. Vic fell off. He's trying to get in, it seems, but his devices aren't connecting.
Well, now,
Maybe his mom heard us, and his mom is limiting his data over the Wi-Fi.
oh,
Maybe. Did you see what Rock said, Rick? He said that you should get a pseudonym to sign that. This was for Zarabinski, sorry. Oh, he's out of Oh, Vic's back.
Finally.
Same dog, same gender.
Come on. Work with me.
Oh, you found them up. You keep them around for a while.
Rick.
Right on, man. Right on. That, I guess payback's a bitch too, huh?
I think it looks good.
It does look good.
Except
But I think he was mad at me because I did draw one of him last time.
You did?
I
Of
did.
Vic?
yeah,
I did. Let me see if I
I don't
can find
remember
it.
it.
I forgot
Yeah, show it.
a little something here. Gotta add the crow's feet, make it look like Rick a bit more.
There you go, man.
Let us know.
Oh
when
yeah,
you're
here
done.
we go.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
They're also not getting a lot of kills.
Not bad.
Yeah, not my best one. A little generic for me, so I wasn't happy with it.
Well,
How
he's
much
in mine.
Next time,
Person.
next time, Victor, I'll get a better one going.
What do we got going on here? Nice.
All right, if you ever get to the New York games, I would suggest playing Replicant after.
Badassery, man, badassery.
I'm gonna make it where your hair's less
Replicant's a
thin.
pretty cool, but I would suggest playing it.
That's
after.
right. I'm balding. And I'm okay with that. Kind of, sort of.
How long did that take me? I gotta know to see if it's actually worth it to go down there and not just like work at a Payless.
If you can keep it between 5 and 10 minutes, you'll do pretty good. Especially if you said you're going to charge $9 a picture.
$5.
$5 a picture.
Really bad.
So
Yeah, they were able to just move up and now they're
$25 in 25 minutes at $5 a picture. If you can keep it at about 5 minutes.
As long as I'm making more than like $10, I'll be good.
Oh yeah, no, that was when I got into that business. That was kind of the goal. It sucks because it was commission based or hourly, whichever's better. And when I started, minimum wage was I think a little over $4 or $5 at the time back in the 90s. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do because minimum wage is like $7.
But I'm like, hey man, sell 4 $20 faces, color faces and bodies. You know, at 25%, at least you get $25. And try to do those 4 drawings in an hour, so that gives you about 15 minutes of drawing. I mean, the goal was to always keep them between 5 and 10 minutes, but
The goal is as short as possible.
you also, being in a theme park, you also have to be kind of hospitable. There's a better word for that, but
People friendly.
people friendly. Yeah, absolutely. But I've had a ton of artists that would never talk to a guest, but the guests still love their artwork anyway. So
I'm meaning I'm not going to an amusement park. I'm going to a crappy little park.
It works the same in the park. It works the same in a mall. You know, I've seen guys who have the best personalities talk to their guests, and those guests would tip them $25 for themselves on top of the $20 drawing, and just be totally happy with it. And on top of the commission, you know, they got for that hour, they got $25 to take home for a tip, dude. Some of these guys are walking home with like a couple $100 in tips. You know, thankfully they didn't get fired.
Hey, Rick.
Yes.
Have you ever watched the show Nathan for You?
I think Max sent me a link to a video, and he was trying to help a guy. I forgot exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
It was hilarious. It was
all right.
totally
I just want to know
hilarious.
if you'd seen that.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Episode probably on the streaming service or whatever.
That's on Hulu and HBO.
It's on Hulu and HBO. He said.
Oh, okay. I'll check that out.
Fantastic.
I've got like 3 teachers trying to make me do these for free.
Yeah. Have them at least make sure you get an A, dude.
Right.
Yeah, but I hate these teachers with a passion. One's a pedophile and one's a racist. So like,
hey, those are the best ones to make fun of, dude.
Yep.
Oh, I can draw him like, I don't know, doing that creepy shoulder rub he does to freshmen.
There you go, man. But get something out of it, man. Even if it's an A for the semester. So
I already got an A. It doesn't really matter.
Tell them to bring you comic books.
Yeah. What we got going on Lost Cause. Lost Cause is a screen there.
I don't want a bunch of sticky
artwork going on. Ooh.
Get it? Oh shit.
That is looking
Steve, my friend liked your panels. I showed him some of your work on Instagram. He thought it was awesome.
Because it is. So, Thomas, Rick or Rock. We got Rick, Vic, and Rock. I'm gonna get confused. Had a great suggestion. For your COA with the promo code on it, you should get Stu Dam to sign that and frame it for a birthday gift for your son.
I don't know when I'm gonna bump into that guy again. Oh my God! I didn't. You know what's wild? He's such a humble person. He's just standing there. He's got a sign behind him, and everybody's just walking by. And I'm walking by, and I'm like, that name rings a bell. So I just turn around and I say to my son, I says, "Hey," I say, "Do you see all these books in front of this guy?" And I'm like, "Wait a second, that's Walking Dead." And I'm like, "He's the artist from Walking Dead." And I was like, "Wait a second, I know the Marvel Zombies." And like half the books he had on his table, I owned. And I was like, "This guy's a legend." But I don't know when I'll be able to hit another con again, and whether he'll be there or not. So
I still think it's a fun idea for sure, though.
Yeah, I might.
Mail it to him.
Right?
I think we've got Tricky in the chat.
Hello.
The Trapster. What's going on?
No way. Taint tickles.
I saw that name at first and I hesitated, and I was like, yeah, it's probably Tricky.
It's Tainted Cleave.
Oh, sorry.
I've been drawing all night. I had seen that you had like pre-listed all your shows, and I didn't see one for tonight, so I just assumed you weren't doing one. And then I had been drawing like this whole time.
Oh, okay.
Right
yeah,
on
I sent you the link directly because I was having a hard time finding out on YouTube. I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on.
And let us gander at what you do, if you don't mind.
I already hung it on my wall. It's on my Instagram. I posted it on the Instagram.
All right, I'll check it out. You know I love your artwork.
Hells yeah, man.
I'll probably do whoever.
I've been all you guys, Max, all you guys. I've been showing off of your art to my friend.
That box was a homage to Tricky's art.
Yeah,
See?
he kind of dug it.
It was a homage to this piece.
No more.
All I did was cut it off from here and change out the shoulder pads.
Rad.
Oh, the one that you did, yeah, the big
Yeah.
one that you used up all your Copics.
Oh yeah, it was a homage. I was like, you know what? This looks badass. Let me give it an attempt. It was nowhere near as good, but
I've tickled some thin taints in my time.
More than enough. A fair share.
Yeah.
You've met your quota.
If you're down there with your mouth, you might as well give the anus a lick. You definitely
Wow.
you definitely get between the
Friendly
two some-
reminder: there is a minor in there on the panel, but I know
Right,
you're
right, yeah. He's
tricking on a
never.
trick.
He doesn't have a taint, and he's never seen one.
Fucking hell. I've seen it. High school book.
oh god.
I'm a what?
Hey, I'm all in favor of him learning some new stuff.
He is here. We sign off. We are not responsible. He is here of his own choice.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
some of the
because
stuff
alcohol or
that I've
tobacco
heard,
products, so it's all legal.
some of the stuff I heard that
backstage.
minor say the last time I was on was incredible.
Oh, just awesome.
Some tongue punching in the fart box. Oh my god.
Old school.
Oh my god.
Crowds compels.
Victor's giving us the.
Oh my goose.
Right on.
So I have got to go marker hunting this week.
Ooh, what are you gonna get?
I'm gonna see if I could pick up the professional version of these. But the professional version, I got to find out the
Copic
name of them.
markers?
Huh?
Copic?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Sometimes-
used those for a short time in theme parks as well.
Yeah.
They cause candy.
These are great until you get to certain types of paper, and then they bleed like a mother into certain papers. So you have to vary your stroke. You have to pull it over like an eighth of an inch, just so that it doesn't go past your borders. I'm like, ugh. Yeah.
My knockoffs.
Yeah. Yeah.
They have the tips at both ends and stuff.
I've been grabbing them from Five Below.
Yeah.
They have some
I
really-
love brush pens. They're a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I'm lazy and I don't want to break out the rad sable brush I used to use for inking and stuff like
No,
that.
but the brush pens are awesome for shading in. They are awesome.
100%.
You go up one shade darker, and what a difference! It just pulls everything together when you're trying to hit certain parts of a character or anything.
Yeah, now I got my Copic right there.
What do they run at on average? For
Got my
markers?
refill. Buy them in bulk. I think these are between $3 and $5 a piece or something like that. So that was the cool thing about working for the company that I did. You know, they supplied them to us free, so we just always ordered way more than we needed.
Well, I ran out of markers. You didn't even start yet. Well, I ran out anyway.
That's right. That's right. And Blick Art has their own brand as well. That's a art store company here in San Diego. The semi-brush tip and then the chisel tip on the other side.
I think in the last 2 to 3 years, the markers, people have found the most affordable way to make the markers. I'm assuming you could just.
That's nice.
I'm assuming all the materials are from the same place. You buy you buy the marker, you put all the brush, the ink that goes in it, and you just put your own name on it. But like I think there's like quite a few, at least 5 markers that are from the same factory, have just a different product name on them. Like that.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one in particular, but like the Art Skills is pretty similar to like the Art Marker brand, and it's like they're all kind of made similar, like maybe just with like a different shape, but all from like the same underlying factory. I don't know if that's true, but
it makes sense. Like great value brand.
Yeah, they're popping up everywhere, but the colors are fine. You know what I mean? The colors are just like Prisma, just like Copic.
Yeah.
It's a little on a different level because Copics don't last very long, but the blending is a little better than Prisma. Where Prisma is like, in my opinion, the best because for the money. You know what I mean? These other markers are shit. They're made shitty, but the color is there. And that's
Yeah. And I hate refilling Copic markers. It just sucks.
Really?
It's messy. It's messy as shit, man.
Then I might avoid it.
Well, the Copics, I found that the blending is better, but the color isn't as vibrant. So like you have to have more variety of color in Copic to get the values you want. But the blending's just a hair better than Prisma. Where Prisma, you get the bright colors, but I think that's kind of the trick to having the blend is like the toned down colors, where you can keep going and keep adding values. But Prisma's just fine for me. But these cheaper markers I've been buying
I am
color
grass in
great.
a desert.
I mean,
so I'm expecting
great.
Yeah, same here, man. I used to before the girl got kicked off of Instagram, I used to follow this girl called Miss Gorehound, and she was always refilling her stuff. And I believe she mentioned just the same thing you said about the 2 different company brands and how it might seem like a knockoff, but one's better than the other for certain things. And
yeah, and really, if you can draw people, I follow people because they're coloring, and really, I'm more leaning towards like if it's me, someone's hitting me up for commission, think I'm done with like coloring commissions. Like my black and white work is like
phenomenal.
Seems to be far more superior, at least to me, and I'm happy with putting those details in there with the black and learning new techniques with black and white. Where color, I kind of fell off of what I used to be able to do when I started drawing comics, which was I got really crazy with detail because I was only doing black and white. When I found color, I lost all that detail because I was just like really lazy. Color. And I kind of want to get back to where I was, like putting the time in to make those details matter,
an anime girl.
I just lost to something along the way, when I picked up color. But,
should I make my Discord that?
I'll shut up. Lost Cause, is your audio on?
Yes.
What are you drawing, man?
I guess I'm gonna go with something. And
in Tom Elizabeth, yeah.
Black Panther, not Black Panther. I'm sorry, Shuri.
What Elizabeth were you thinking of, bro?
So, Lost Cause. Who are some of your favorite artists?
There's a lot of Elizabeths.
I kind of stick to like David Finch, Jim Lee, Ryan.
I've sent it to you, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you watch a lot of Finch's content on YouTube.
Oh, so easy, dog shit. Oh, stop trying
jumping out, jumping back.
You're mad. Mad motherfucker. You're trying your ass off in a regular game mode, dumbass.
Okay.
You're mad. Yeah, better. You go do something else with your life.
Fuck, dude. Damn.
Bro, you sound like a loser. You're the only one talking.
Man, these kids are ruthless, man.
Kids these days, am I right?
Yeah, man. I could have never imagined. Now I grew up in a, I wouldn't say it was like, a ghetto or anything, but
Trailer park.
we were little fuckers. You know what I mean? Like, we were little
Right?
And shit got real sometimes. But these kids online, man, they're just so fucking mean.
Yeah, my youngest one's still taking a nap, I guess. So that's the second youngest you're hearing.
Yeah, I'm not even talking about your kids, but like I play Mortal Kombat Live online, and just people are just assholes. Man.
They're ruthless.
They are.
That's why I stopped using what's that, Twitter?
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Dude, I would say 3 minutes before I started seeing like really insulting stuff, and by the third day I was like, okay, I'm never hopping back on this thing.
Yeah,
the hatred they spew.
It's good about Instagram because like you can kind of like channel what you want and what you want to see. Though they feed you shit you don't like, but you can kind of channel like the environment in a little bit of a sense. Like I don't like watching fighting videos, like people like just fighting on the streets, and like anyone who shares shit like that, I end up just not following them anymore because I don't like violence. I'm not into like violence and shit. But you can kind of keep it kind of in a situation where you're not looking at a lot of content that you don't love. But online, man, could you imagine? And if we're like, talk about like we're born in the natural world, right? If we never had the technology we have, like in nature, none of us would have never met, right? Like you would probably just know a few people in your neighborhood, like along the way, like you might know a couple people from out of town that pass through, but like I don't know. I don't know if we're supposed to fucking. I don't know if we're built for this shit. You know what I mean? Knowing everybody, it's crazy.
Yeah, I get you. I hear what you're saying.
The world's gotten a lot smaller.
Are you stepping in what I'm shitting down?
Yep. I'm all in it.
But it's cool,
Why is everybody drop shotting? Relax.
So you guys see that Instagram post? I drew a zealot from Wildcat. That's what I did.
Is that what I saw?
I don't know. She's got the red.
Yeah. No, I just picked up number 1 last Wednesday.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I want the archer. I collect zealot stuff, and I mean, nobody really gives a shit, but I have a couple pictures. I have a commission from Clint Fabry that he did me a zealot, and I picked up a painting from a fantasy artist who did a zealot. And I've never drawn her before, so I did like a Von Baudet style zealot.
God damn it! Now I'm gonna look. One of the few things I'm kind of proud of myself about, I got out of looking at too much social media.
Yeah, you got to take it as in like you got to pop in and out, and shit flies by that you're gonna miss, and it's okay. But you take in shit while you're there, and then just get the fuck out of there because life's too dangerous.
That is what I saw.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah. That's the girl, like the ninja babe in the element.
Yeah. No, I was talking to my friend Tuvu. Tricky, you might like this. He's a friend of mine. He's very good.
Hell yeah, that's a big ass gun.
And he's getting ready. He used to work for Upper Deck doing cards.
Okay.
And I was telling him about Whatnot and how some of you guys, and I showed him the Batman Hugh Laughs book that I got from you. And he's like, no shit. I'm like, yeah. And so he as a Christmas present, I'll get back to that in a sec. So I showed him the stuff, and he may consider checking it out. I don't know, but it was kind of cool. I have never seen him do a sketch cover yet, and so I took him an early Christmas present, and it was the 30th anniversary of Shadowhawk, and I'm like, yeah, dude, I've never seen you do a sketch cover. He's like, oh shit. I'm like, what? So he went and showed me, and he just got commissioned to do a Spawn cover for somebody, and it was his first sketch cover. I'm like, oh fucker, you beat me to it. I was pissed. I wasn't pissed, but I was pissed. But I made him promise me that he'd do it for himself and not anybody else, which means he's probably gonna think he's overworked it and fucked it up. And Tricky, he also gave me this too.
Nice. Is he on? If he's on Instagram, you could share his profile with me.
Oh, sure. That's his Instagram name.
Tuono.
Tvoo, T-O-O-V-O-O.
I see.
Yeah, he's Hmong. He's a refugee from I think his area was near Laos, and I forgot when he came over here and stuff. But it's pretty cool.
I like his interests, like his character choices are characters I really enjoy.
Yeah, if you do go to his Instagram, you're going to see a lot of his Upper Deck work. He's only allowed to do certain Marvel characters. You'll see some DC characters in there. You might see some Akira in there. You'll see a lot of his personal work as well.
Akira.
Yeah.
So it was kind of a break back in the day. I know you're working on some sort of book, but right? You're working on a comic? Yeah. Back in the day.
It's finished.
Okay.
I'm just looking to find a good printing source, cheap.
All right. Well, just an offer. So back in the day, I used to go to a lot of small press cons, like people who just were self-publishing their own comics, stuff like that. And I linked up with a couple of different people where we would draw pinups for each other, like each other's books.
Actually, no, the last arc might disappoint some people. Like,
small press.
Yeah.
That was the first one I did in 2002, and they said it was their second bestseller at the time.
Yeah, I have an ash can just like that, man. That's I think
right?
2005 I did one. Yeah, and so it's very popular in those situations where people just become friends and draw like a pinup in the back of a book for each other. And if you ever want, I'll do it for free. If you need any art like pinups for your comic at any point, just hit me up and I'll hook you up.
Well, I don't know if you were around for one of the artists in Hank's Sesh, but I thought it would kind of be cool for all of us to do like a 1 or 2 page of some shit that we like, whether it was a pinup or I got to finish my Major Mountie page. But then just have a nice little.
I told you about a guy and whatnot named Bloodhaven Knight.
So I got to finish that up. But I thought it'd be kind of cool for all of us to like do 1 or 2 pages and put something out there for fun. I think it'd be freaking awesome.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have InDesign experience. I know how to do page setups and layouts. My issue is printing costs.
Right. Yeah.
But I'm definitely down, that dude Lost Cause does some beautiful shit. Max does some beautiful shit. Our friend Teclays does some beautiful shit. Thomas does some awesome stuff. I've been seeing his stuff as well. We still lost Victor, huh?
Yeah, he gone. His mama said it's bedtime.
Yeah, his teachers came to the door knocking on it saying they watched his YouTube shit. He's in trouble.
So yeah, man, I finished my first book. It's 24 pages, and 16 of them, or 22 pages. 16 of them are done in Photoshop. The other ones are definitely hand drawn. And now I'm working on my second one with these characters.
Yeah, I actually so I have a comic that I've written a few stories in my time, but this is like my favorite thing I've written, and it's not like actually written, like each page is not written in script, but I have like the overarching idea, like all the characters that are in the book.
Well, and yeah, because it's not supposed to be anything.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, based off of being a reader of comics and an artist, like I feel like it's extremely solid. It's because I really like those stories that just get back to the heart of like comics, like one badass bad guy and some good guys, and you know what I mean. I really enjoy like the thing that's becoming lost in our time as far as like comics are going a certain way, and it's not I'm not talking about like a story that lasts 100 issues, you know. I'm not talking about that old way of like this character's lasting, you know, endless.
I just read the TV.
I have this idea and it's really good, and it had all the characters are really solid. I've been building them over time in my mind. And I've been in my initial thoughts was like, I'm just gonna pay some artists to do this book, you know, whether it be $100 to $300 a page. I'll find a professional to like actually draw it, because I'm not super consistent like that, you know. I don't want to draw fucking cityscapes and all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't interest me. Listen, I can, but I don't want to. You know what I mean?
No, it's a pain in the ass, man.
Yeah, and so I thought like that I could just pay someone to do it, but I don't know that I could afford that kind of project, and also you know, I just don't know. I don't know about paying for all that shit. So I've been thinking the last couple of days about at least starting to draw it, and then if I could get it to a point where I could just be refining, because the story's timeless, right? It's a timeless story. It wouldn't matter if I put it out 10 years from now, it would still kick ass. So what if I started it and just started drawing it, and then kept refining it throughout the time, you know, and then pitching it to maybe like Skybound, something like that, you know.
Yeah, dude, you can find people that'll do the layout work for you and the background work, and then you just get to finish it.
That's what I was saying.
It wouldn't be as expensive as you think.
Right. I could probably find that shit on Fiverr, honestly.
100%.
Yeah. And I mean, this is some good writing. It's some good writing.
That's only like a couple of those. Only one of them was bad.
Right on, man. Right fucking on.
I like that you're writing, bro.
I give my high school creative writing teacher shit sometimes, because the first quarter of the semester, he's like, cool, love your stuff. Hey, for the rest of the year, I'll give you an A if you draw pictures.
What? No way.
I'm like, really? I jumped on it, but I'm like, oh, is this why I have a hard time writing now? Because I can write okay, and it's not too bad. It's not too trite, but I blame it on him.
It's going to be a surprise to everybody here, but I didn't go to college. And my art teachers in school, they were shit. Like I had a badass art teacher who could be she's a badass. She could make a living on her own being a painter, but I wanted to do cartooning. She said, we'll do a cartooning course. So I joined art. We never fucking did a car tuning course. I think I got like a DNR. We got a D. I got a DNR every year. Like we never did the things I wanted to do, right? Because it was just like clay, paper mache, stupid shit, right? And not that clay stupid shit. I actually think sculpture is really badass. Where I was going never got represented.
I love sculpture, man. I love sculpture.
It's amazing. Those guys are just insane.
A D, huh?
Yeah, DNR every year.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
My high school teacher was. Go ahead.
No, I did good things. It's just I'm like kind of like eccentric, so everything was a different expectation than the teacher expected. You know what I mean?
Oh God, the Chargers are gonna lose again. God damn it!
Of course they are.
Of course they are.
It's what they do best.
Yeah.
You find new ways to lose every week.
You guys know the sports are rigged, right?
What happened?
Yeah, some sports are definitely rigged.
Some conspiracy shit going on.
He's like, sports are rigged, right?
They're fucking lizards. Those fucking reptilians are.
Conspiracy theory.
No, my high school art teacher was awesome, and it was kind of a bummer that by my third year, my junior year of high school, the handful of kids I hung out with, we were just so rowdy, we ended up giving him a heart attack. But me and one other dude went to visit him in the hospital. But it was kind of cool. He had sick mad skills. He actually used to hang out with Frederick Remington
we called it
Russell. I can't remember. Yeah. Oh well. So much for that. But
they got 30 seconds and 3 timeouts, but they'll blow it.
Yeah. No, it sucks because I think it's the AFC East that's gonna fuck everybody up because they're all like 7-3, 6-4, 6-4, 6-4. So any chance at a wild card spot, we're definitely fucked. So
we didn't capture A.
Ah, damn. Yeah. This is the first week even though I want my team to win in one of the CBCS sports pools I'm in, I actually didn't pick my team. So. And I'm nowhere near winning. I'm like 20 games behind because I started a week late either. So I don't know why I should care, but.
Yo, I zoned out for a second. Relax, you know I got a jump shot me.
And I hate when people say, "Oh, at least they made it a game." No, they didn't.
When people say what?
I hate when people say, "Oh, at least they made it a game."
No, the Chargers always snatch.
Oh yeah, no, I've been watching the Bolts since the Air Coryell days, man.
Oh, dude, likewise. They've been my team my whole life.
Oh God.
Yeah. I remember the Ryan Leaf era. I remember
oh man.
Yeah.
A one-hit wonder, man.
They find new ways to lose.
Oh, I thought it was pretty trippy that he was actually breaking into houses a few years ago to steal drugs and stuff like that. And he got busted and shit. And just sucks.
Yep.
Kellen Winslow's son had a downfall too, I guess. And Kellen Winslow's son went to my high school. It's kind of cool. I was out of high school, but it was kind of neat. Kellen Winslow Jr.
There's 2. Oh my God.
What is that play call? Okay. Oh my God.
I'm getting it a little bit delayed because I am also watching
it. They have 30 seconds to get a field goal and they do a quarterback sneak. Okay.
Right.
All right. Where are you going, Justin Herbert? I'm gonna guess that was a busted play. I'm just gonna roll the dice on that one.
Yeah, I see the big hole they gaped, and oh man.
There's two. God, why are there two?
I have no concept of coaching, even though I coached for like 13 years, but there's still always shit to learn.
When you have 30 seconds and 2 timeouts, every play is a pass and play to the sidelines, not down the middle in double coverage. And that's an interception.
Yep.
Game's over.
Yeah, coaching sex education doesn't apply to football.
There
Game
it
over.
is.
There's 3 of them on me.
They're fucking incompetent.
Like I said, it's just like sweaty. It's fucking boring. I don't.
There it is.
Deep middle pass into double coverage with 25 seconds, only needing a field goal. It's embarrassing.
I fucking hate Dean Spanos.
Watch this play unfold. No business throwing this ball.
Nope.
Double coverage. Boom.
They really do have like all the doors on one thing.
I don't see Staley lasting very much longer. I like him, but man.
It's quiet. They're all like together. What the fuck are we playing?
Yeah, look at that look on your face. You know this isn't going to be a good year for you when it comes time for next season, man. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, boo Chargers, go Chiefs. I legit can't find anybody.
I still got a kind of dog in the race. I got
Not really.
I got the Eagles.
Rice.
Yeah, I don't care.
No, they're just
The cheese in their shit.
they're just moving together as a fucking group.
Hopefully, the final season of the final episode of Walking Dead will be good.
Sorry, guys, knocking out laundry while we're doing this.
Nah, that's so fine, man. That's awesome.
He's got a lot of underwear. This guy. His underwear like double the size of normal people's underwear.
They're like calming
Because he's got a big woman
they're
butt.
taking it slow.
Anyway,
They're like talking
big
each
woman
other's
butt.
through.
You know, it's a lot of material to cover.
Sorry, Rick, I wasn't in the room. I didn't hear anything you said. I was in the other room throwing up.
What?
You and me both, man. I had a little bit in my mouth as well. I just when Staley was walking away from the sideline, I'm like, yeah, that's that look. You know, that's all you can do is just right out the rest of the season. And I like him, but I see him going.
It's part of this whole carousel of people being in love with these 30-something coaches.
Yeah.
And look at the Sean McVays, the Cliff Kingsburys, the LaFleurs of the world. Like,
if he killed me, I would have shot
like,
you.
get a grown up.
Right? I
Get an
mean,
adult.
I think he kind of blew it last year with all those fourth down plays. You know, when he did it 3 years ago, that was fine. But, he's going to go for it again. Yeah, well, we're going to stop him. Yeah, you did stop him.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It took so long. I zoned out. Oh, my fucking God.
Do your kids like sports, Rick?
They burn out on football because I was their coach for so many years, as I'm looking at their pictures up on the wall right now. But they play lacrosse, and they love lacrosse a lot. And I grew to love lacrosse myself. It's kind of fun seeing a kid get hit in the helmet with a ball going 120 miles an hour, and he's out for a couple of games because he ruptured his eardrum. I love watching my youngest son talk shit when he's a goalie.
I'm fucking
My other kid, the second youngest, he was a midfielder and a striker a lot, so that was pretty awesome. And they like it, or I guess I don't pressure them into doing it. Do I, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, I do. All right, I'm a bad parent. I'm my bad.
Yeah, we know you fucking ass. We can hear the commentary in the background. You fucking ass. You fucked up so bad. That's all right.
You have 6 fucking teams, a bitch.
We'll see.
There you go.
And then you have to select all 4 rewards, and then it unlocks the top reward.
What's this we're missing from Rock?
You have to press on the top.
Just don't invite Comic Head 84. I don't want to hear Lady Mooney.
He's
famous.
Oh my god, I have so much catching up to go.
I have an 84. I have an 84.
Nice, I got a DNR too. That was because I suck at everything artistic optical art.
Figure game boy. Oh no,
So it happens on oldskool.
I'm a Bills.
Fiance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Alex is a piece of shit. Then
You played Warzone yet?
PFC East is 73, 73, 64, 64.
Yep.
Brian Leaf. Hello, Will.
Yeah.
No, they were speaking gibberish right now.
My leaf LOL makes total sense.
Don't cry for Argentinas. The truth is, you've never felt lost.
That's an Avita reference. That's good.
Okay.
That's solid.
Unless you're a Bills fan, you know you real loss. I don't know. Or no.
Hey, one of those real losses is OJ Simpson, man.
All I want to say is Rock City. That's a
I
clean ass
compare
logo.
heartbreaking losses, Remy. I'm sorry you have nothing on the Bills.
He's the child slayer.
The Bills at least have some Jim Kelly.
Have you
success,
ever heard of a clean
but I
ass
need
logo
to get
before?
the Super Bowl.
This guy coughs
from
so
local-
loud.
Hey, the Bills are a franchise that have won something in their lifetime, you know?
So yeah.
Correct. I'm
Right,
telling
no,
you
we
right
didn't
now,
forget this shit.
the
Listen,
Chargers
Rock
will
City-
never win a Super Bowl in my life.
Rock City's
What?
talking about.
I agree with you
Rock City's
100%,
talking about
Remy.
that time
Everybody
on
shut up. I can't hear Tricky. What?
Rock City's talking about that time on Gorilla Todd's where someone was watching porn and everyone.
Oh, I remember that. I actually came across that. Saved in my It's saved in my Google Photos. I actually came across it just the other day.
He's saying it was
Yeah,
Comic
it's
City
in my
4 was
favorites
doing.
folder, which has only like 12 other pictures.
So what Rock is saying now, which I never thought ever in my whole wildest dreams, is that Comic City 4 knows along. Do you believe?
I'm drawn, Rock. I'm drawn.
I don't know if I believe that. That'd be hilarious.
Comic Head was getting head.
He was getting
No,
Comic
he's
Head.
saying Comic Head 84 was the guy watching porn on Gorilla Todd's.
He wasn't watching porn.
It wasn't watching porn. It was
Elbow
fucking.
deep in my butt.
If you haven't fucked while you're backstage of a live stream, then you're lying. Or
You're
you're a
saying
loser.
Comic Head 84 was
I'm just
having
saying.
sex. You're saying Comic Head was having sex on the stream?
He
Yeah.
was getting laid backstage, or not backstage, during, when it wasn't his turn.
But he didn't know
And he
his
didn't
mic.
And how does this mic just pop on like that instantly for
Didn't
no
pop
reason?
on. He didn't mute it.
He never had it muted. It just started to happen.
So they started having sex, and no one heard it before there was the actual moaning. There was no one who heard it before moaning was going on.
Handled.
That's what I'm saying. Is like how you like if I'm like about to bone and I think my mic's muted, I'm like, hey, okay, well, do you want to suck the dick? You know what I mean? Like, hey,
That does
go
not-
down. Things are escalating. Well, in this case, it was just straight fucking, and everybody knows it. It was kind of like
Bro, there's way too many like
So
that.
go to the
I gotta-
parties.
So you're telling me,
I just found it.
before went down on somebody.
I'm gonna
Here's
share
the
it.
actual footage.
So I gotta share it someplace so that I can stream it. Hold
Just
on.
All right,
turn down-
do what you
I'm
gotta
gonna
do.
mute every
But
motherfucker.
mute Rick so we can actually hear what's going on.
I'm gonna mute.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
And then I'll share screen.
Handled.
Let me pull it up first.
Three of my top favorite YouTube moments ever happened on Gorilla Todd's show.
Okay. Everybody, shut the fuck up. No offense. I'll unmute everybody, or you can unmute yourselves when this is done. I'm just gonna. Okay, present. Share screen. Fuck it, entire screen. Okay, y'all can see. Okay, perfect. It's loading.
I was going to say the exact same thing. Handle, that's all.
Yeah.
One more time for people who missed it. Handled.
All right, yeah, that does sound more organic than just watching.
Yes,
Yes, that's not porn.
Porn
That's
is
not porn.
they're out there. If they're making
my ass.
if
harder.
they're making
Yeah.
sound in porn, you're gonna know they're making sound in porn. They want you to know.
Yeah.
That was organic.
That was
He
real
was
business.
fucking. He was
84. I don't doubt that 84 can give some good head. I don't doubt it at all. I
don't think he was getting comic head because she did not.
Why
have her
would
mouth
she
full.
moan if
Yeah, they
she
were
was
fucking.
giving head?
Yeah, they were fucking.
No, I don't
not
doubt
for
that he. I don't doubt that he was giving the head. I'm just saying I don't doubt that he gives good head. Have you seen that?
The comic head.
Some bitch was getting off, and that was nice. Good job.
That's his old lady. He's got a girlfriend now.
Oh, yeah,
Another
I know.
C2E2. And I don't doubt it. I bet he was given the best head she had ever had, and she was just like, oh. I believe that's true.
And it's actually annoying.
Dive
Why does
into
this
that.
commentary always
Modern
fit?
Warfare 2 brings you water-based movement and combat. Plunge.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. That was you, Rock?
Listen, if I go to C2E2 next year and I run into Bro, I'm gonna say something. If we get a situation where it's between him, I'm gonna ask him, and I'll clear this up.
Set the fuck up, and it's annoying.
Oh, I have to ask him right now. You don't even have to wait.
Bro, that's how we know.
He's on
this.
Instagram.
I forget who it was that told me, but somebody told me they talked to him about it, and he confirmed that it wasn't porn. That he was.
It's got to be face to face so I can read what he's thinking when I say it.
I don't think I need that. I have a
Yeah.
decent Warzone, so that's all I need.
Are you drinking milk over there?
Water.
You drinking titty milk?
I wish.
If anyone wants that video, I'll post it in the YouTube.
It's mellifluous.
Yeah, we all need it.
It's very sweet, man. It is very sweet.
Has to be immortalized.
Titty milk is?
Oh, for sure. I mean, I have it saved in my own personal drive. Like, it's never going away.
I know. It's
I was able to
TMI,
find
but
it so
I
quickly
actually
because
had
it's in
it,
my
Trick.
freaking
We're talking about titty
favorite.
milk now.
Trick.
Yo.
Do you know the other famous Gorilla Todd story about Princess of Comic Games, right?
I've had a lot of contact with Princess. What's the
Yeah,
story?
No,
like,
it's
we
not
dig
about her.
Princess.
She's awesome. No,
She's awesome. It's just about these guys being incels.
Todd and Shelby got in a fight over her live on a show once.
Oh, I never heard that.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you offline.
Yeah, so me and Princess had a lot of corresponding back in the day. We talked a lot. Like we've talked a lot, and not anymore. We don't speak at all anymore. But we had a lot of corresponding back in the day. But I had not heard of this story. But it doesn't.
No, yeah, I don't think she
knew.
knows it, dude.
She wasn't even there. I don't think.
If she had knew at the time, she probably would have told me because we talked a lot. I mean, we talked every day, like we even had phone conversations, her and I. So
oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no, dude.
She's dope.
I legit don't even think she was in the room when it happened.
Yeah,
probably not.
because they kept talking to her after she'd left. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I would imagine. You know, but hey, you know, that's the fucking game you play. When you know, I'm not. Your princess is fine with my book, but you know, when you do that type of work,
fucking influencer fraud.
People fucking get all in their feels about it. You know what I mean?
Favorite thing about this game is flashes. I love getting a very fucking camera flash.
What?
I love getting a fucking whole ass. Yeah.
Nope, that's done. It's garbage. I don't care. I'll sell it for $5.
But yeah, that's hilarious.
Straight into a lighthouse at point blank.
From what I hear, from what I've seen and hear, she's doing pretty good on Whatnot. You know, I see the comic
I've
games.
seen her on there a little bit. I haven't caught one of her shows, but
I mean, she's not doing as good as you. Let's be honest, but she does good, better than most. And then the comics game dudes, they just get on and they like suffer. You know, they're not doing well. They don't do good on there at all. But she gets on there because she's got the picks, right?
Well, she's the juice. I mean, they're not going to do well solo without her.
What a freak!
Yeah, they do solo shows, but they don't do very well. Even though they're the brains behind her, they're kind of the brains behind her project, right? She she gives the look, but they're kind of the knowledge, and that's the truth.
Yeah.
No, fuck this game.
Oh shit.
I know, right? I'm so sick of life.
Yo, fuck this game. Life sucks.
You can see it, but you won't see them because they're so far, or just like from.
Rage quit.
200 people.
Rage.
It's not epic. Sadly, it's not epic though. Nice.
Noise.
100 epic, 70 in Frankies.
Teammate, fuck.
It's gonna be tough.
Teammate collision goes crazy.
Dude, it feels like it's 11 o'clock. This
know,
is
I'm telling you.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's 11:34 here, so it is 11 o'clock here. So it feels like
Ever since daylight savings, it gets dark at fucking 5 o'clock here, and it feels
so.
crazy.
I heard they're stopping that, right?
Oh, there was a thing
vote to
about
stop it. And it passed,
There's a vote
but
to stop it.
happened.
Now it's up to California to decide if they want to stop it.
I don't give a shit.
Initiatives are bullshit.
Yeah. So Rob, you know,
I'm fine with stopping it. I don't need no fucking daylight savings time. Quit fucking with my fucking internal brain.
it's all bullshit.
Control clock, whatever.
So
I know.
Rock's comment here.
All I know is I like
Smart
longer
comic women
days and
can
shorter
support
nights.
themselves. No, that can't be. I
Gotta
don't know,
turn
man.
Rick down. This is being too fucking loud. Let me turn him back up so I can hear what he's actually saying. Okay,
Oh,
what?
I was gonna mute myself.
I'd literally knife him, and there's no buttons. That's crazy.
I definitely prefer longer days over shorter nights. So
This guy went down. Oh my god.
day walker.
So listen, there's all sorts of comic women in the community, right? And and what I know of it all, which I'm one of those people who know a lot about. I know a little about a lot of things, and it's because I just listen and I'm kind of about the drama, but I'm not. But I just like listen and I
definitely love to watch the drama, but you don't want to be a part of it.
Well, I don't mind talking about it, right? But it's like
but you don't
I'm
want to
kind of a
get
girl.
too close to
I'm
the
kind of a
fire,
girl.
right?
I'm kind of a girl when it comes to it all, right?
I mean, I'll
I'm
talk in
in touch
private with my friends about all the drama in the fucking world, but that's as far as it goes. Like I tread lightly in social media and my
I'm in
public
touch
image
with
because
my
I ain't about to
feminine
fucking
self.
dox anybody.
Yeah, I'm in touch with my feminine self. So,
I know, Tricky. Oh, we've known this for a while. Don't worry, honey.
Girls, listen
Girl.
to this.
Oh my god, girl, listen to this.
So
Whatnot.
So it's like it's all crazy. You know, these women out here playing their pussy games, selling comic books.
Oh, you mean Slipknot? Okay.
Selling
I thought we
their
were gonna
comic
talk
books.
about whatnot.
So,
We're
like,
talking about
let's talk about Melinda's comics, right? She's bigger than us, right? So we can talk about her. So from what I had heard,
random Instagram girl.
so Melinda's comics. This is the story. This is stuff I heard from Princess herself.
It actually is meta.
So Melinda's comics used to be in the comics business, like selling books, and this was not very long before I got into the business of selling comics online. And so Melinda's was there doing her thing, and she allegedly sent out some books, and it was I guess she sent out some stuff, and people were unhappy with her product. Blah 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 blah. This is kind of what I heard. So she was starting to get some heat for this comics that she was sending out. When she hopped on, I assumed that it was just some hot chick selling good books for her man, and that's probably what's going on. But
I think she's single.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, Max. If you want to have the best success selling comics as a woman, you should be single, or at least pretend that you're single, because guys who are nerds don't want to think that the girls they're crushing on have boyfriends.
That's why Remy was like, "Are you sure you want to let it be known publicly that we're dating?" And I was like, "You know what? Yeah, I've got my morals aligned. I know where I stand."
Yeah, well, you're not like every girl in the community.
Remy,
I'm talking
other
like,
girl.
Fuck you, shot.
So what I'm saying is, like, if you think that you want to do this as a woman and you have any kind of looks, it doesn't matter if you're cosplaying, it doesn't matter if you're selling books, it doesn't matter if you're in any nerdosphere where you want to have a social media presence. Guys don't want to think that the girls they think are hot have boyfriends. It's just the way that it is. So
it's like rule number one.
In her case, it's in her best interest to just if she does have a man who knows books and has books, just shut the fuck up. No girl is out. No woman at all is out there collecting Clayton Crane. Like, no one gives a fuck. Because women, women who are into books, they're into stories. Yeah, women who read comic books, they read comic books for the stories. They might like artists, but they're fucking sentimental. They want their good stories, and it's legitimate storytelling. It's what they desire.
No, like we've got some really solid like female buyers that are not about that other bullshit. They're like
when Melinda came back, she was like, "I got Clayton Crane this, I got Clayton Crane that, I got Clayton Crane this, blah 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 blah." And because in her mind, everyone's fucking dick is hard for Clayton Crane art, and that's what she was pushing right when she got back. And so I believe that she does have a boyfriend. Why wouldn't she? She's not going to go to a convention alone.
No,
like there's no way. Girls who are that hot, they don't go to
just go to a fucking LCS alone as a female.
Right? Yeah, that's already ridiculous, right? That's not at all true. Hot girls are hot girls. Nerds of that caliber. Class here. Yeah, you're full of shit.
Teammate, fucking look behind you, dumb bitch.
Yeah, they could literally have thousands of dudes to pick from. Agree. So what I'm saying is, she hopped back in with Crane. Then she realized after hopping back in the game that the girls who post fucking promiscuous photos get the follows. So she starts posting those photos. Now I don't follow her, but I know what she does, right? And so she gets that, she does that, and then Girls on Whatnot, it's no brainer, at least in the first couple years. Like, if you're a hot babe and you're fucking doing the shit consistently, you're going to gain a following. Now she's posting dollar books that go for $20, $30. That's just what's going to happen, right? Because they want to have a connection with this person because they're losers, they're dorks and nerds. They want to fuck anything that walks, that will throw a pussy at them. So they're going to show out for this woman. You know what I'm saying? And she's doing all those things. She's doing all those things right. You know, I'm not hating.
I get it.
My
It's
friend-
marketing.
My friend saw your queef drawing. He's like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "That's the sound a badge makes." Like, what? Is that
He
what
doesn't know what a
I just love
queef
that
is?
drawing. That was a bit of a group effort. Not gonna lie.
My friend is Hmong. He's from an.
So okay, so he doesn't know a lot of the lingo about pussy farts.
He said
I got
he's seen the word before, but he never knew until I told him yesterday.
That's awesome.
Fuck
He's like, no way. The smile on his face is priceless. It was awesome.
Yeah. So, you know, there's no problem with that. There's no problem with that hustle, because if I was a hot fucking chick, I would be doing that shit all day long. Like, that's my pussy would be out there. I'd be like doing all the things to make.
I don't know why. It's just not me. Like, it's just something that I can't do because it's not something I'm comfortable with. Like, could I get away with that?
Yeah,
Fuck
I mean, we
yeah.
don't want to see your big flappy
I could
fucking
smoke every
eagle.
bitch.
Yeah, we don't want
But
to see
I
your big
don't
flappy
want
eagle
to.
lips. Well, you know, when you got big fucking overarching eagle lips, we get it. We don't want to see that shit.
No, but I could fucking smoke the competition. I'm like, that's not what I want to be known for, you know? You feel me?
Right.
What the
Yeah,
fuck, Alex? We're talking to Tricky.
What the fuck?
Alex, you piece of shit, trying to steal this limelight. Just fucking kidding. I love you, Alex.
Anyway,
God damn it, stop doing that though.
Oh, what the fuck? You the I just came on here.
Stop touching it. Stop, hands off the controls.
I'm not
Like that's
touching
it.
anything.
I got it. Okay.
God damn.
How was 90 Day Fiance, girl?
Girl, it was so amazing. So much drama going on. Like shit.
He's fucking
I
live
think I'm gonna
reaction.
go to bed.
His reaction is like, what the fuck? Hey, what's up,
Remy
Tricky? How you doing?
Belsinkovich. He did a John Wick drawing illustration.
Whew. Yeah, it was good. Drama. Miss you, Tricky.
I'm muting my mic.
Oh, hey, K-pop. It's been a very long time. How you doing?
K-pop. Listen to this.
Ebook show
Listen.
coming up 9 o'clock California time.
What's up, Locust?
Tons of new books in,
Demetrius?
tons of new buy it nows, and all auctions, even for huge books, as always, start at just $1.
Quick, let's go to his sale.
He's got a sex voice on. He's like, "Oh, keys."
That's the when Hell Destroyer does his impersonation of Remy. That's what he's impersonating. Is
Oh, Max, what were you guys talking about before I came on?
how gay you are and how you like it
As
in the ass.
always, $1 starts.
Wait, did you
on
mention
the
that I
most
don't use
amazing
lube?
keys ever.
Oh, we don't need to mention that. It just goes without saying. We know you
Yeah.
like the rectal
I like
tears.
I like to bleed out.
Also, Alexander.
What is it called? The pink sock.
Alexander.
Like having a pink sock.
You know,
Wait,
what-
here's my RMI. Here's my RMI commercial for Alexander's ass. If you like prolapsed anuses, we have your guy. He will spread his cheeks from east to west for you. His butthole whispers to you. His name is Alexander.
Be a
And
little
his ass,
soft.
his ass is loose.
Add a little more wisp. Pink sock.
No, I have a tattoo on my lower back that says reserved for James only.
Yeah, and that doesn't make sense though because wait, yeah, you are a virgin. Never mind.
I love it when. How long is it?
Anyways, what is Walk City talking about?
Your mom.
Fucking God.
I love how explosive.
So we were talking about chicks in the community, the comic book community. All's fair in love and war, you know. And I mentioned that this has happened to me more times than I can count, and that's not even the worst thing that's happened to me. That's like green zone. Like that's like, oh, it's awkward, but whatever. It happens all the time. And he's like, "You're fucking kidding me." And he's like, I was like, we're just talking about chicks in the community. So I was like, it happens to every female in the community, no matter what they look like, if they've shown their face or not before, if they've got a presence or not. The moment you see a female's name or learn that someone's a female, you're going to get attention in this community because it's mostly male dominated, which is fine. I get that. It's not that women aren't welcome. Women are welcome. This is a beautiful community. We are welcome. There's just a lot of, people who don't know how to act around women, unfortunately.
Yeah, that is really sad and disturbing how they think it's okay to say things like that. Yeah. Like what you put up, like claim max.
Take it easy.
Yeah, it still isn't appropriate, and it's just not something I want to encourage. That's why I shut that down or just go and go, haha, okay.
Yeah.
What? Somebody said vagina? What?
Right? Bitch, I'm eating pepperoni pizza. Calm the fuck down, you horny bitch.
Wait, you horny and eating pepperoni pizza?
I was making a joke. You apparently.
Yo. I don't do that at the same time.
Yep. See, we got another chicken here. She knows it.
Wait,
I could be 500 pounds, ugly as shit, and have every disease in the world. But if they knew that I was a chick, they'd be like, "Oh, that kind of shit."
Oh.
Like I could whore myself out. Am I gonna? That's just
Good night, Adam.
All right. Good night, Adam. Congrats again on your daughter's engagement.
Oh yeah, congratulations.
Awesome.
Yes.
So, James, on that note, I'm sorry that I objectified you.
Yeah, you're doing the same thing to James. He's being oppressed by you on a regular daily basis.
I'm sorry, James. He's so lonely sometimes.
No, he's not.
Well, I'm not lonely?
I thought you said he is. I was like, what the fuck?
No, I just get lonely sometimes.
Oh, we know that.
Yeah. Why the fuck are you listening to vibes?
Anyway, on a serious note, yeah, that it's messed up that men think it's all right to act that way. It's fucked up. I'm sure females have done that to other females too. It's not all right.
Yeah, I get a lot of old ladies calling me all the time.
Oh man, like
why you gotta flex? Why you gotta
I'll make sex jokes up and down the block all day, every day with y'all because you're my friends, and I'll do that with other chicks too. Like if our vibes match, if we're hitting it off, like we'll make jokes that are totally inappropriate. But the difference is then we have people that are seeing this that are in the audience, and they think, oh, these people, Max and Tricky, are making jokes that are so inappropriate. It's okay if I make a sexual joke or comment at Max. And I'm like, no, I don't fucking know you. You think you know me because you watch me or see me or hear me all the time on these shows, wherever it is, YouTube, whatnot, Instagram, it doesn't matter. And then they think I'm allowed to do this because this other dude is doing it with this chick. It's like, no, that's not exactly how it goes.
That's right. I'm the only one that can talk about your prolapsed vagina.
Oh, yeah. It's been a real pain in my thighs. Right.
I'm the only one that can talk about the rib between your prolapsed penis and your prolapsed vagina.
Yeah,
we were talking about that on the stream last night. Were you there? We were talking about how, like, if you don't keep up on your Kegels,
yeah,
you're gonna wind up with the, what was I calling it? It was a pink sock.
Strong.
Listen. Floor strong. Constipate yourself as much as you possibly can. Eat 10 pounds of cheese every week to make sure you are working those muscles, baby girl. Yeah, that's how we do it. Secret cheese.
I'll tell you.
Just ask any woman. They're gonna be like,
if somebody who has hemorrhoids, my ass looks like a prolapsed vagina, like 24/7.
Out of control.
I find that credible. I find it credible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying it. Tricky. Bro, does this look normal? And the answer is always no.
I turned Tricky inside out. He's got a red windsock right now.
When I get up to pee in the middle of the night, I have to stuff everything back in throughout the night.
I am so jealous of Tricky right now.
Oh my god.
Alexander, you don't want to imagine a head that big. That's all I'm saying.
What?
You don't want to. You don't even want to imagine a head that big.
Well, you're just 90% tip, Tricky. So.
Damn.
I gave him props for making that joke once, and he's been riding it ever since.
Just like James rides me ever since.
Alex,
in my dreams.
It's not there, bro.
I'm sorry.
These thirsty bitches. These thirsty bitches, James. They'll say anything.
When I first said that joke, I remember it was on a live, like a selling show with Max and James on there, and I just heard James laughing in the background.
It was one of Tricky's shows, and Tricky said, and Tricky was saying something, and Alex and I were trolling you, and then Alex said that Tricky was 90% tip, and I was like, that's some funny shit. That was like 6 months ago, Alex. You gotta keep the material fresh.
All right, I'll come up with new material, and then I'll make you laugh, James.
Right on, Remy.
I'm fucking flashing. You know, it still wasn't flash though.
Well. A lot of vets on here. Alexander.
Yeah. I'm here.
I know. I wish. I don't know that I would have came if you had been here when I started.
Trust me, you came a lot when I showed up.
You walked into that one.
I didn't come a lot.
A meat all over the plate. That was.
What the fuck?
I did have spaghetti. I did have spaghetti for dinner.
I did too. And yesterday.
It's a baseball.
And yesterday.
Come on, guys. Come on now.
Are you spaghetti fans? Anyone outside of Alexander? Because obviously he is.
I mean, who doesn't love pasta? Come on.
I'll tell you. There's some people who don't. It's disappointing.
Yeah, they're called skinny people.
They're called gingers. Jarabinsky?
I love spaghetti.
Yeah. I mean, but that's why we're fat.
Right.
That's not the reason why we're fat.
The reason why you're fat, Alexander, the reason why you're fat is diabetes, but everybody else is fat because
not a love car.
Spaghetti's why is everybody else fat? Spaghetti.
No, I'm fat because I eat my feelings.
You feel a lot of things then. Hey. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
James, you do not do a good Asian impression.
Don't
do a better Asian impression there, Alex.
Huh?
Yeah.
Do a better Asian impression.
I can't because I don't want anyone seeing this and then them canceling me.
Then shut the fuck up.
I don't want to.
Yeah, well, listen. Here's the deal. I don't eat spaghetti often, and so when I make spaghetti, I've tried to really master it. So I'm like, I did have some garlic bread today with some pesto mayo on top of it, and my spaghetti sauce. You know, it's kind of hard. I'll do spaghetti sauce without beef, but like. I put a little beef base in there today, and I've been trying to like really master my spaghetti skills, and so I don't know. It was pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good, goddammit.
Yeah, I would like to try some then.
Save it for the second day. Do it a day ahead of time and save it for another day. That way.
Does that help with the flavor?
There you go. Yep.
Well, Alexander, you had it 2 days in a row. Does it fucking help with the flavor?
Yes, it does actually. I do like it.
It gives a chance for all your ingredients to marry together.
Right. Well,
Max might be able to back me up on this. So that's nice.
Yeah. So, Max is a chef, right? I do want to say that the difference between my spaghetti and Alexander's spaghetti is mine doesn't have any semen in it. And so,
I just knew this is where it was gonna go. The fuck, Tricky.
He calls that Alfredo trick.
Alfredo. The semen is The semen is from what descent?
All right, James, that was the best comedy you've made. Jesus Christ.
Bacon and pasta.
No wonder Lost Cause hardly shows up to these things.
He just stays on mute and draws and zones out, and
He does. He's just like, fuck these guys. I'm here to fucking draw. I don't want to talk shit.
He
Like,
don't
this was supposed to be an
around.
artist hangout.
I love it. I bust a gut every time I'm on here.
That's hilarious.
Bust way more than that.
Oh my God! Stop! Why are you gay?
Good timing.
This is why you are gay.
That's good timing.
That is
No,
not
I
why,
give
Max.
props where props are due.
What?
I was giving you props.
Oh,
all right.
I think he means K-pop as in
Take it
music.
back, Remy, take it back.
He means music.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
he's
don't let
talking
it go
about-
to your head, but I know he's gonna have a joke on top of that. So.
Rock City.
Wait,
Rock
say
City.
it. Say it.
You're
Yeah,
on
Rock
top of that
City's
head.
really. Rock City's really good at offending anyone who's ever showing up that he doesn't know.
Oh
So,
yes.
K-pop, don't be offended by Rock City's comment. He's
Yeah.
obviously he's like a no effects.
He
He's
means
like
K-pop,
he's like a punk. He's like an
Korean
emo
pop,
punk
I'm
type of
pretty
guy.
sure.
Yeah. He's into early 2000s
Fuck up.
emo punk music.
Fuck
This,
these people.
I got this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
K-pop is like more like into metal and stuff.
No, listen, K-pop is a metalhead, but she also does listen to some
Oh,
K-pop.
fuck.
I don't listen to K-pop.
I wasn't talking about you.
My favorite K-pop
Oh, they
song.
say Garcia. I'm sorry.
2011, 2012, Gangnam Style. That's all I know.
You're a trick.
That's the only K-pop you need to know.
That's the only one you need, yeah.
Trick.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I got 3 minutes until my show starts, so it's just enough time to tell you the story.
Okay.
Ooh, the story.
So
Is it a love
Trademark.
story?
it's so.
Shut
so
the fuck
listen.
up, Alex.
So Gorilla
All right,
Todd,
Master Max.
Gorilla Todd's live on his show on his channel,
Right now?
and he's offering some titty girl books, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Like some gorillas or whatever. And Sans and Shelby are on the panel, and they're bidding the books up, even though they're on the panel. Sans wins the lot from Gorilla Todd for like whatever, $100 for all these like Vampirilla titty books. And Todd's like, "All right, Sans, you win."
Right.
And Sans comes over the mic and says, "All right, my man Gorilla Todd, could you please A-OK those books to Princess of Comic Gains for me?" So he bought $100 worth of books for Princess.
Okay.
And Todd goes, "Okay, yeah, I'll send them to her." Shelby comes over the mic and says, "I've got her address. If you need it, I'll send her address." And Gorilla Todd goes, "I know her address." And then Todd says, "And Princess, I'm going to send you a Gorilla Todd t-shirt too." And Shelby comes over the mic again and goes, "If you need her shirt size, I know her shirt size." And Gorilla Todd goes, "I know her shirt size." And they got in like a simp war over her.
And we're pretty sure she left like less than a minute
I don't
into
even think
that.
she was there.
I don't even know if she was there. I think she popped in to say hi during the auction, and
Yeah.
after it was won, he decided A-OK it to her, but she was already gone.
I laughed my tits off.
Yeah, we were
That is
still on
hilarious.
distance dating. We were on the phone laughing.
Yeah.
Live
The
as it
thing
unfolded.
I've learned about Princess is that she does, and like anyone would, she likes the attention, right?
Well,
That's what she does. What she does, and what I've learned also about her bidding is like if there's a girl bidding against her, she wants to be the winner because she's got that complex of like superiority.
I haven't had that before with her.
You haven't,
I
yeah, but there's
usually
girls in the
fold to her,
community who have, right?
Like,
So
I usually fold to her, or she folds to me within the first like time that we see.
yeah, that she enjoys that mystery. Now she talks on Whatnot, but she has to. Before that, she enjoyed that idea that like she was mysterious to men, you know.
Mhm.
I feel that.
And
Oh yeah.
yeah, you
She's
know,
always been real down to earth.
Yeah,
She's a real down to
she's
earth person.
cool.
though.
She's cool. Like I said, we don't talk anymore. We don't talk at all. But there were times we talked a lot, right? And she's just out there doing her thing, right? And it's whatever.
She's not hurting nobody.
Yeah, right. She's not hurting anyone. She can show them legs. She could show that chest to do her own thing and make her money. You know, what I will say about her is that I personally think she's a good person, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And now, if I think someone's a piece of shit, I'll fucking say it. I think she's a good person.
we know that. Don't worry.
I don't think she'll show out for anyone. And she kind of is on the grind of that idea that guys swoon over babes who are nerds. She's on that grind and she's doing it. She's playing her game. I would do it if I was a problem. And if I was myself as a female, because I'm pretty fucking cute. If I was myself as a female, I would do that same shit. I mean, I don't blame her. I'd do all that. I'd be playing these boys for every fucking
be a fucking
cent.
millionaire. We get it.
You already play boys and everything.
I know. Well, too bad there's not a community. Yeah, too bad there's not a community for guys who like sexy guys, Alexander. If there were, I'd be making the millions, but there's not that. There's not that.
Grinder, bitch.
Oh, you would know.
No, Max is steady on.
What's Grinder? What's Grinder, Alexander? What is that?
I don't know.
Never heard of it.
He knows.
No, I know.
He was on the ground floor.
Literally, I was on the ground. Everyone was.
Yeah, there's Grinder. There's
you're a bottom. We get it.
Yeah,
I'm a power bottom.
There's Grinder.
Push back.
A power bottom. That's fucked up and gross. Listen.
No, he likes it in the butt. It's fine.
I'm pretty fucking cute, Rock. But listen.
I'd still never touch Alex, is what he was going to say.
There's Grinder. There's Foot Finder. Alexander. There's also Prolapse Finder, which is the site.
Is there Mexi Finder?
Really, Max?
Mexi Finder?
Should I play the Home Depot song again? Is that too played out by now?
Listen.
Jesus Christ, Max.
Quit shitting on Alexander. Here's what I think.
My only source of joy, though.
Max, is what we should change. Is that Alexander is a part of a stereotype that includes other people. He's on his own stereotype of just gay boy, happy-go-lucky, white socks, black shoes, fucking hairy balls, hairy ass, hairy back, motherfuckers.
He's like a bear with a small kind.
We shouldn't just slap a Home Depot on him like he's part of like a... Listen.
Yo, koalas are vicious.
Alexander's... Here's what I think. I don't know that Alexander's Hispanic, for one. Two, I think Alexander's more of like a...
American.
He's more of like a... Like, if I had to like put a race around Alexander, I would say like your socks are in the closet and they're growing some hair around them. That's like...
What? What does that even mean?
Yeah, I would say that you're just a hairy sock that's inside of a closet.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah, I wouldn't call you Caucasian. I wouldn't call you black. I wouldn't call you Arabic or Kenyan or Hispanic. I would say that you're a sock that grows hair inside of a closet.
Okay.
I mean, I think that's probably the race. That's the race.
That absolutely makes no sense, but let's go with it to make you feel better.
What was the race? I forgot.
Okay, the race is not Kenyan. It's not Aramaic. It's not Arabic. It's not Egyptian. It's not Caucasian. It's not black. It's not white. It's not any of those things. Alexander's race is a hairy sock that is growing some funk around it, that's trapped in a closet. It's moldy. It's mildewy.
Yeah.
It's its own race.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, just look at his profile picture.
And if that's not the most racist shit you've ever heard, I don't know what it is.
I'm smudging the shit
That
out
was
of this
racist.
thing.
You just made up a new race. If anything, that's the opposite of
It's
racist.
so racist. No.
Oh my god.
Alexander's like a whole new race of being.
I'm the superior one that's evolved.
He's like a whole. He's like if you're white, if your whitey tighties had a poop stain, that would be the race that Alexander is.
So half of the population of whitey tighties in the world. You're
Yeah,
not a
yeah, that's
minority, you are,
Alexander's race.
Alex.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
What?
There's a
Wait, what, Matt?
Okay. Here's the definitive race of Alex. Alexander, your race is Fruit of the Looms with shit dookie stains in the underwear. Fruit of the Balloons, dookie stains in the panties is the race of Alexander.
I'm trying to think we are what's wrong with the world, but I'm okay with that. I'll let it slide.
Listen, I just sat here and
This is
talked
why we're
about.
going down as a species.
I sat here and talked about how gamers are so fucking mean to each other, and I just fucking said the most meanest thing that was possible. God damn, that's fucked up, man. Alexander, I'm sorry. I'm a fucking asshole.
Alex has been training for this his whole life. Don't worry. I've been.
I know that Alexander has some tough skin, but man, I'm a
yeah,
fucking
I've been building him up. I've been toughening his skin for the past few years now.
Yeah,
whether I wanted it or not,
you're part of the problem.
And you're better for it.
Only if you wear whitey tighties. Yeah, you could shit your pants in black underwear, and that's okay because not a lot of people can see it. But white underwear? God damn, what did you do?
Underwear, you're just announcing. You're just asking for it.
I don't know.
Ask for this.
So wrong for me to say
Listen,
on so many levels.
I don't know why any of you guys like me at all. Because I'm so mean. That was so
You're such
mean.
a piece of shit that you
That
make
was
me
so
feel bad about
fucking
myself.
mean. That was so fucking mean.
I thought it was funny because it made absolutely no sense until the end.
Listen, Alexander, I think you're a good guy. I think that, maybe you're a little thick in the fupa.
What?
And that's okay.
What does that even mean? The fupa?
Listen, you might be a little thick in the fupa, and that's all right.
Wait, what's a fupa?
But
That upper pussy area. Fupa.
Oh, okay.
Filtered.
No, listen, Alexander, I'm just fucking with you, man. I think you're a great guy. You're swell. You have a very kind voice, and I will say, that you can tell by looking at somebody if they're fucking mean and nasty. If they're a nasty fucking person, you could tell by the demeanor of their face, like if they're fucked up.
But for real, Tricky, if you were like over 6 feet tall, I would be like, that's an intimidating motherfucker. But
wait, Tricky's not 6 feet?
Yeah, I look tough. Yeah, sure. I look like a badass. I get it.
Wait, Tricky, how tall are you?
Where'd Rick go?
Rick, he was so offended he left. Listen.
He was having the time of his life.
I'll say you can tell by someone by when you look at their face and look at their demeanor if they're just a nasty fucking person and they're bound to suffer because they're so fucked up, right? You can look at somebody like I used to work with a guy. They called him what do they call that guy? I can't remember. He was just a fucking dickhead all the time. He's just nasty. He always complained. He had fucking wrinkles all over his face. He's just a fucking shit on everything.
Karen, just by looking at her.
Yeah, he was just fucking, and he just always walked around like he worked a lot. He was a workaholic, but he was just so fucking mean, and he didn't give a fuck about nothing, and it showed on his face, like the definition of just somebody who just was fucking terrible, right? And I do believe that your actions will form the muscles on your face. Like you will become those. Your face will show those actions throughout time, and you will become a nasty fucking. You know when you see a nasty fucking person that they just fucking shit on everything, and they just fucking shit on everything. Yeah. They got wrinkles. They're fucking nasty. They got no teeth. They're just fucking evil fucking pricks, right?
Evil motherfuckers.
Yeah, Alexander, I will say about you that you have
Every asshole is ugly, but not everyone who's ugly is an asshole.
I will say you're ugly as fuck, right? But you are a nice guy, and I could see that you're a nice guy based off your face, based off your demeanor. You're just nice. You know what I mean? You mean well, and that's really good. I'm just a dickhead, and I drink a lot, and I talk a lot of shit. But I think that you are a good person, Alexander. Though your asshole is very big and prolapsed, your face is very kind and
12-year-old scrunchy.
Yeah. And so that's what I want to say. I talked a lot of shit before. I'm drunk, but I will say I do know the difference between an asshole and someone who's very kind-hearted. Because though I'm a dickhead and make a lot of fun and talk a lot of shit, I am very also kind-hearted. That's why I look so damn good. Hello.
Thank you, Tricky. I feel the same way about you too. You're nice.
So deep, Alexander. What a deep.
That's the best speech I've ever heard in my life. Will you do the speech at my wedding?
Max, I
Anything
will.
to get my mother out of there.
I would love to fly down there and fuck your mother. I mean, talk over your mother.
Oh my god!
Anything to end the relationship between my parents would be amazing.
Listen, I will fuck.
My
your
dad
mother.
deserves better.
I mean, I will show up to your wedding and fuck your mother. I mean, I will show up to your wedding and talk over your mother.
Great, that's exactly what I need.
What if I fucked your mother? That would be a power trip for sure.
Yeah, do it behind the fountain. I don't even know where the venue is going to be, but there's probably going to be a fucking fountain. There always is.
It's
at the
probably going to
goddamn
be at your mother's. It'll probably be at your mother's crack house.
Yeah, no. You can bring her to the crack house. Introduce her to that culture.
I'll
please.
bring her from the crack house.
She thinks pepperoni is spicy. She needs some fucking culture in her life.
I'll give her some pepperoni at the end.
Wait, Max, am I invited to your wedding?
Give her the salami while you're at it. A little jalapeno,
I'll pop some
maybe.
pepperonis on these balls and say,
A stuffed jalapeno.
Pepperoni. No, is your mom sweet? Which one of your parents are fucked up, Max?
My mom.
Oh, that poor girl.
Yeah,
Listen.
she's a fucking narcissist, and she's a gaslighter and a
Do you forgive her? Do you forgive her, Max?
I forgive her in the sense that it helps me to not have to think about her. I don't love her. I don't hate her. I just nothing her.
Listen,
So I'll talk shit for fun.
My mom was a shithead too. And
Yeah.
I grew up with this shit. My grandma raised me because my mom was just a party animal, right? And my mom never, ever, and still to this day, she still never grew up, right? But years ago, I recognized what had happened in the genesis of it all. And my mom, she was out of control. My grandma, she was just doing her best. She was from out of state. She came here from a different world, right? My mom was just a fucking asshole. My mom was a party animal. She was like young, dumb, full of fun. My mom never grew up. She just did that my whole life. She had kids. Like, granted, she probably shouldn't have. She had kids, and she just never quit being that party animal. And I forgive her for sucking at being a mom, but I recognize what she was. She just a party mom.
Yeah, for
She's
sure.
a party mom. Yeah.
That's why I'm
And-
about my dad's coat. So my dad, he didn't want to have kids, and then he wanted to have a son. Obviously, well, there's a joke there, I'm sure. But anyways, my dad did the best he could with what he had. He was a genuine person always. Was he the best dad? No, but he was the best man he could be, and he did his best for me. My mom, on the other hand, nope, did not do her best whatsoever.
Yeah, well, yeah. Same here, Max. My dad, he found a woman.
I fucking
My
accepted
dad found a woman who was semi-straight, and he was always available. That's what I'll say about my dad. Is he was always there, if I wanted it, right? And he tried, and I was a fuckhead. You're just like my mom was, but my mom, she just fucking was a party party bitch forever. You know, she just, that was her existence. Like the highlight of her life was that party life. And I've been 30 something now, and I get it. Like I get that, like my 30s are the best part of my life. Like it may get better.
That gives me hope.
Probably won't, but my 30s are the best. Like I had so much fun in my early 30s that like I understand that someone would want to stay in that mindset forever and ever and never grow up, and it would be nice. But obviously it can't be the way that it is. Like I'm 35, 30, I think I'm 35, 36 maybe. And I'm like, I get that I can't do that endlessly. But my mom thrived to do that endlessly. And now she's suffering. She's like, not healthy. She looks like shit. She's got a man that she takes care of my grandma, but like, I don't blame her for that, and I forgive her for that. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. So I love her. I get it. I love her. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to her house and visit her. But
yeah, it's just that my mom was. So your mom's not intentionally toxic, right? She's not trying to be toxic, or she's not trying to be a bad influence. She's not trying to be anything negative, right? She's just being herself.
She's stuck in her ways. Yeah, she's stuck in who she is.
She's being herself. My mom goes out of her way to be a very toxic person. That's the difference, I guess. So I get what you're saying. But yeah, I've forgiven her. But it doesn't mean I will continue to expose my
support that idea. Yeah, like to feed that shit. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. I've mourned it. I've gone past it as best I can, Like, I don't love her. I don't hate her. I know, I'm just done. I'm over it. I processed that shit a long time. But, I'm glad for where I am at right now.
We got some Wolverine shit over here.
Yeah, of course. My tribute to Wolverine number 6.
Wait, K-pop, you almost 42?
Alexander, why you gotta ruin a good moment?
She don't look it. That's
I
what
know,
I'm trying to say.
She doesn't look 42.
Did you guys know that Zarabinski's like 27?
Yes, he had a rough life.
This guy's had it worse.
Lots of drug use.
Do that to you.
Wait, what? What would
Lost Cause probably over here thinking like these fucking amateurs like think they grew up hard.
What the fuck does that mean?
He's just like over here like these fucking idiots. I'm just here drawing. These guys are assholes.
He's a lifeguard who wouldn't even blow his whistle if 5 kids were drowning in the pool. He's just like, yeah. I'm not fucking like, this shit.
He's like, they should have learned to swim, fucking pussies.
Darwin. He's like Darwin theory. He's like, fuck this shit.
Survival
Only
of the
the
fittest.
strong survive. Yeah.
Yes.
God damn. Okay.
He may like he doesn't have his mic muted. He's like in the silence, like just.
He's been laughing occasionally.
He doesn't give a fuck anymore.
Hey, I
He's
love
a baller.
Oh.
I get it though. When I'm drawing, like I'm super fucking focused usually.
I can't believe Rick popped out and didn't pop back in. He must have thought what I was saying was super racist.
No, I think he ought to do something because he was laughing the entire time.
Yeah, but it's just a step away. It's just a step away.
It's all downhill.
Well, it's okay. I created a race that didn't exist, and if that's racist, then I guess
That's the opposite of racist.
I don't know. It was a race, like it's a race that doesn't exist. It's true.
Except for here on this stream.
Yeah.
We know, Rick. It's all good. Yeah. As far as so believe it or not, despite the fact that I'm the biggest mistake of my mother's life, I was actually planned. So she asked for this. I didn't. So who's really the victim here?
Listen, Max, you're the biggest mistake of my life as well.
Oh, thank you.
So just so you know that you're not the only loser in your mom's life, you're a loser in everyone else's life. I didn't plan on
It's a
you.
special achievement. I feel like I need to call up Guinness Book of World Records.
Yeah. You failed not just in your own mom's life. You failed in my life as well. Like I thought
all I ever set out to do when I first met you.
I thought you were gonna be like a decent evil ginger, but you're not that evil, so you're fucking a loser.
So I even failed at that. Fuck,
Yeah.
that's a new record. That's definitely a new low.
I thought your asshole.
Alex is out in his own world. It's cool. He's got ADHD.
I was on.
What a dickhead, Alex! Do you guys interrupt?
You're on a great roll, Alex. What the fuck?
Wait, hold on.
Alex, do you just sit in a Starbucks waiting for someone to log into their computer so you can just yell out something stupid? Like, get the fuck off your fucking high horse.
No.
Me and Max are sitting here dissing each other, and you just think you can roll on in like a fucking like some fucking asshole on a fucking.
No, it's fucking 90% tip.
Okay.
You fucking think you drive an Audi? You don't know us. You don't know shit.
Fuck Audis.
I'm an innie for one.
I said Audi, not Audi.
You think you can over shit on each other? Like me and Max are trying to shit on each other, and you just think you can roll up like some toilet paper, thinking you can wipe some shit.
I'm just trying to talk to K-pop. Damn.
I don't know about you, but I feel like this is our abused little child who has been drastically looked over by CPS. Like CPS definitely let this one slip through the cracks for miles on end.
Yeah.
And that's Alex.
Right. I think that like if I went the way of like straight meth and Max went the way of straight heroin, and we just had like we were together, and then an angel came down and said, "You haven't conceived, but I'm giving you a child that's going to be really fucked up."
What about sugar baby K-pop?
And then Max was conceiving a child. Even I was like her husband. I hadn't had sex with her.
The fuck,
Rick? Conceived a child like a magical.
Yo, Rick is back. Rick, what happened to you?
You were born, and then like there could have been two ways about it. Like you could have became the savior of all mankind, or just the biggest fucking shithead of all mankind. You were the opposite of Jesus, and you became the biggest shithead of all mankind.
Multiverse going on here.
Wait, which one is the biggest shithead? Max or me?
So Jesus was Jesus was the man who fucking died on the cross. You were the man who fucking shit your pants after the diaper was pulled off. Like you were the guy who fucking shit it all down to straight hell. Like
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's fucked up, bro. That's how we feel when you interrupt us.
What? What, Max?
I feel like Alex is always the reason why the kiddie pool had to be evacuated, because he just had absolute fucking diarrhea every time that we would try to
right.
Oh my god.
Like fucking the Amber Alert was created because you talked. Like shut the fuck up and let us have our conversation before you interrupt us.
I'm about ready to call Trump and tell him those fucking keywords so we can just end this now. Just
wait, what?
I'm just joking, you guys. I love you both. I'm just creating a scenario. I'm creating a scenario with Alexander.
He's been holding this in for so long.
I'm drunk. I've been drinking. Okay, so I'm just playing Alex. I'm just playing Max. I love you both.
Homie. We love you too, homie.
I don't love you, Alex, but I love Max a lot.
I know you do.
So
K-pop, you taking applications for sugar babies?
Listen, K-pop.
Goddamn, I look like a lesbian in this shirt.
Cheers.
I just realized. Well, I got it for $3, so whatever.
Cheers.
That shirt looked like you took it from a dead body.
I mean, it could have been, because it was at this one store that is not a chain. It's basically like a bazaar inside, and it's just a bunch of shit that's priced $1, $2, $3. Nothing in that store, nothing is over $10 in value.
Oh wow!
Or price tag, and that's where I got this shirt. It doesn't even have pockets, so I'm pretty disappointed. But I mean, $3.
Listen, I want to shout out.
Less of a lesbian if I take the glasses off, I think.
Listen.
Why did you get out of here? I'm trying to get on those adventures.
Listen, y'all, quit. Listen.
Yeah.
K-pop. I want to thank you for being in the chat. You're an amazing gal with a prolapsed anus.
Can you have a prolapsed anus and vagina at the same time? Because that'd be
Yeah,
fun.
I think that
tie them together. You could break them.
So from what I understand, how it works, granted, everybody. I'm sorry, I'm drunk and I'm taking up all the conversation, but I think that have you ever? Okay, so in the Matrix, when they see a cat, what does that mean? When they see a cat walking,
deja vu,
right?
Oh, Lost Cause the smart one.
Yeah, so deja vu happens when they see a cat and it's a glitch in the Matrix, right, Zarabinsky? Yeah,
yep.
Yeah. So it's a deja vu experience is a glitch in the Matrix.
That's why I always split costly. So
shut the fuck up. He's talking.
So a deja vu is a glitch in the Matrix, right? So that instance where you have that deja vu, it's a pretty important experience in the Matrix. In the Matrix, movies where you have that deja vu, we've been here before, blah 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 blah. There's something's happening in the Matrix that's of significance, right? So when you have a prolapsed anus and you have a prolapsed vagina, and they're prolapsed to the point where the skin of the prolapsed anus and the skin of the prolapsed vagina touch, that's the glitch in the Matrix. That's the cat walking. That's the black cat they see walking twice across the screen. You guys.
I thought the Matrix was some kind of extreme metaphor for being trans.
Hey, it doesn't matter what it's a metaphor for. If your prolapsed anus and your prolapsed vagina touch, that shit's fucking phenomenal. That shit has life-changing properties.
Orgasm on a spiritual level.
Interesting. Listen, we can get deeper, but I will say that when those things happen, your anus and your vagina are prolapsed and they touch, fucking fireworks are happening, gunshots are, hey.
What the fuck?
Gunshots are happening.
Prolapse? What do you prefer? The word herniated?
Hi, TK back here.
Herniated anus and herniated vagina.
Prolapse. Jesus, I'm sick of hearing the word
prolapse.
What an achievement. Achievement unlocked. Achievement unlocked.
I think it's the world record of saying prolapse in a live chat ever. The most times in a live chat.
For real though, prolapse sounds like a term that you would use in architecture or construction more so than
in the medical.
You guys have heard of the Fibonacci sequence? The Fibonacci.
Welcome to
the Fibonacci. Is it a sequence? Fibonacci. What is that? The Fibonacci what?
Sequence.
Fibonacci.
Nick.
It's based off prolapsia.
Nick, I meant to say. What did I say?
I formed a new conspiracy theory that the Fibonacci sequence is based off prolapsed anuses and vaginas.
I mean, if you look at it from a side view, so go to your fucking high school textbook of your health, sexual health, and the side view of the limp dick and the balls, Fibonacci sequence over that, it will fit perfectly. I guarantee it. I'm sure I saw it in a meme somewhere, or else I dreamed it.
Right.
Mother Mary came to me, speaking words of wisdoms. Let it be.
Listen, they call it the secret geometry of the prolapsed anus, and the secret geometry of the prolapsed vagina is all about
this
ancient technology that is futuristic to modern technology. You guys
get to this point.
Big brain time right now.
You got Rock. If you can't fucking understand, I'm sorry, bro. Just go back to fucking elementary school and figure it out.
Fibonacci sequence is it looks like a snail, basically.
Yeah, exactly like a prolapsed anus or a vagina. I can't see how you don't understand.
think we all know this. I mean, this is the fucking wavelengths me and Tricky are on. This is why fucking Remy thought we were fucking dating back when he was first like.
Well, listen, Max, I'll tell you the conversation. Here's the conversation we had, Max.
Oh, I'm ready for this.
So it was me, James, and
Gamers or Parker?
Gamers and Parker, both of them. And he was like talking about you, James was. He was like, man, she's just so fucking cute. Like, she's cute as fuck. And I was like, yeah, man, she is cute. Like, I get it. She's good looking. Like, she's cute. And Parker's like, nah, you know, because it's that bro thing. He's like, and the Gamers are like, no, it's not happening. And he said to me, he said, because I said you were cute. He was like, so do you guys have something like going on? I was like, no, we don't have nothing going on. We're just friends. But I agree with you that she's cute. Like, I get that what you say is she's cute. But this was pre you guys ever talking like that.
Mm-hmm. He's told me the exact same story.
Yeah, and
I would call you Spicy Boy. Like it was a lovey-dovey nickname. No, I was just saying you were fucking like very, very the world isn't ready for you. It's basically what Spicy Boy means.
I agree. And so yeah, it was like I think she's cute, like that idea. And he was like, okay, trying to feel us out because he didn't know how we thought about you, even though you were part of the group. And he had sent me a message. He was talking about you, and it was basically like about how dudes were hitting you up, like how they were flirting with you. And I was like, yeah, like I was like, listen, like imagine how she feels as a woman getting hit up by all these guys. And I was like, so when you go into it like this, you know, when you go at her like this, like you gotta know, you know, she's had all this experience with all these guys. You gotta be like,
you make me sound like a whore.
You tell her the truth about. I was basically like, imagine how she feels hearing this from all these guys, and then you're coming at her. So if you like her, be honest with her. And he was like, I completely agree. When he told me that, when he was like, yeah, you're right, I thought he was just wanting to fuck, right? I thought he was just like every other guy. Like, you know, he was just saying, I agree with you. I should do this, blah, 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 blah. Like he was coming at you like he wanted to have some sex, and that was it. So he was like, yes, I agree. I should do this, blah, 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 blah. He came at you. You guys fucking ended up together. So he like was obviously more interested than I thought originally. And he like made it happen, of course, like a baller. He did it like a true baller. He really fucking.
No, your story is
he balled that shit. He balled that shit.
His story, it matches with his story completely. I'll tell my side of the story, but continue if you have more.
No, I'm saying he was a true pimp and gentleman about that shit. That's what I'm saying.
Fucking yeah, like I mean, he hates the story that I tell about how like the first time we talked was after the first live stream we had together. Was that excuse me, Albert. We were talking and I was telling him how I found like these fucking Star Wars books and I paid like $34 for them or some shit. And he was offering me $68. He's like, I'll give you $70 for them or whatever. Because that you're doubling your money. I'm like, no, I can get more than that for these. Just because I got a good deal doesn't mean that I'm going to settle for 50% on this deal, you know? And I was still living in Omaha in my fucking 1-bedroom apartment, you know, and shit. I went to the antique shop down the street and like, he hates this story again because I think it's cute. I think it's funny, but he hates it. He's like, no, I wasn't trying to swindle you. I was just playing with you. I was like, okay, well, I take everything literally because I'm fucking autistic. So I was like upset, but at the same time, I was intrigued. I was like, he's still maintaining this level of charisma. Like he must have like rolled at least.
He definitely has charisma. That's for sure.
He's got the charisma. It's funny. He's got charisma, but he does not like to socialize more than he needs to. Whereas I like to socialize, but I have no charisma. I will piss off like 10 out of 15 people. I'll manage to piss off if I keep talking for more than 10 minutes, which is why these people are cool. because you're the cream of the crop. You're the people that I have managed to not piss off entirely.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, he does have that charisma, he really, it shows like it in the way he does things. But with you, like the interest was legitimate, obviously, like to go out of your way for some. Okay, in your situation, like to go out of your way for somebody in that situation, and like be like the man, like that's fucking pimp, man. That's like the as baller as it gets. Like he went ham spammy, and he did good. Like that, he put the work in because the interest was there, and I commend him for being honest with himself and honest with you. Like James, fucking, he's a good dude. Like he's a good dude.
No, he's a great dude. Of course, obviously, he's awesome. But like, here's the thing, though. How many dudes have I had that have talked to me, flirted with me, no matter how charismatic they are or not? I've just been like, cool, buddy. You know, like to a lot of them, I was the one who was hitting him up a lot of the times.
Uh-oh. Showing him that pussy, playing them pussy games.
This is the part that you haven't heard. Is that I was the one that would be calling him up. I'd be like, hey, do you want to talk? And it'd be late at night, and he'd be like,
he's a good-looking guy, man. I mean, he's a good-looking dude, for sure.
I mean, from here down, that's all I got to see. So, yeah, he was like...
Yeah, but, no Dr. Phil needed. Listen, Max, I will say, I have, locally, have done some hookups that have lasted. Like, there was a guy who came up to me at the bar, and it was a shitty dive bar, and he's just like... And it was like the first time I met the guy. And he's like, I really like this girl. Like, what should I do? What should I say?
Saying you were hooking up with a guy.
I know, that's what I was
No, I met this guy who was into this girl. And her name was Hope. And this Hope is like she's had a kid. She's kind of like been around. This guy's like nerdy, dorky, blah, blah, blah. And like, I was like, hey, let's just go up to her, be yourself, blah, 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 blah. Listen, they're still together. They've had like 2 kids together. I've been the hookup. Emmy, listen, you motherfucker. No, but I like that you guys kicked it off and that he's a good dude. Like so when I said imagine how Max feels when she's got all these other dudes hitting on her, and then you're coming at her like be true, blah blah blah. And he was like, you're right. I really like. He obviously really liked you.
Honest from the start with me. That's one of his right. Like the hill he will die on is that he will never lie to me, kind of shit. But anyways, like so, I was usually the one hitting him up, and I have to be a fucking nerd. I have this fucking I've got ADHD, which means I also have
attention deficit disorder, hyperactivity disorder.
Yeah, that's also prolapse in the anus.
Yeah, that too. But rejection sensitivity dysphoria, which means I overthink. Basically, long story short, it just means I overthink. So I'd be like, it's been 5 minutes and he hasn't replied to me.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I kind of do that too.
Alexander, but we're not talking about gay butt stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, shut up, Alex. But anyways, like I was like, I liked talking to him. Like after the first stream that we both had on the same live stream together, we were backstage for at least like 1.5, 2 hours, just talking. Besides the whole comic books and him swindling me kind of thing, the story he doesn't like me to say but I think it's cute. I think it's fine. I don't care.
It's all paid in gold, like really, like. But it took you out of the ghetto. It took you out of the ghetto. And look, Max, I love you and I love James. I'm so happy for you guys.
They're the dream couple.
But
honestly.
So like after that, like we would be talking and texting, and I'd be like every other night, I'd be like calling him up and like talking on the phone for a few hours at a time, getting to know each other and shit. And like we were just pretending like, we're just friends, we're just talking business, but then we would start talking about other stuff like life stuff and shit, the whole fucking garbage shit people talk about their lives and all that. And then like one night we were on the phone so late, and he was like, I'm feeling tired, just to let you know. and I was talking to him and he wound up falling asleep. And I felt like I feel really bad if I hang up on him because I didn't say goodnight or goodbye, and I don't want to. This is my backwards ass brain thinking like that would be mean. You're not supposed to hang up on anyone without saying goodbye unless it's a telemarketer or somebody you hate. So like I just left it on the video chat call on over the whole night, and he was still asleep when I woke up to go to work. And so like I was just like I don't know what to do. And I just took him to work with me, and like I set my phone on the shelf and I was like cutting onions, and he woke up and he's like, Max? And I'm like, yay! So like I took him to work with me on the fucking video chat, and he was there, and I was like, hey, I didn't get to say goodbye to you, and I felt like it would be an intense like sin and shame on my ancestors and shame on my family if I didn't like say bye first. So we like talked for a minute before he was like, well, I'll let you go to work. I was like, okay, bye. And then that's when he's told me this many, many, many months later, was like, that's when I knew this was something different than just friendship. And I was like, I wasn't admitting it.
Yeah, you reptilians have some weird customs.
Yo, Max.
I knew it was
Hey, Max. Honestly, that is such a cute story, honestly.
Alexander, don't make it gay. She's just trying to be cool.
No, okay.
I'm just telling this fucking.
No, I'm playing Alexander. That's
that
beautiful, Max. Listen, everybody in the chat, clap your hands. These guys are in love. They're both reptilian fucking lizards. Yeah. They love each other, and they like that lizard puss.
But yeah, so that's but ever since then we would talk all night, and we would stay on the phone even if one of us fell asleep, and sometimes I'd bring him to work. Shut the fuck up. Sean.
Bunch of queer baiting going on here. I mean, I don't know.
Fuck you, Sean.
Then I started regularly just having him on the phone. Like I got like a.
Listen, can you highlight Rick's profile picture again? This is some fucked up shit. This profile picture is super James Bond like meets like.
It's a
Chad. Is that actually Wick?
It's Chad. That's a total Chad.
That's a Chad for sure. His fucking profile picture. This guy, motherfucker. Like we see him online, and he looks like he just got vacuumed by a vacuum cleaner. And then we see this profile picture like he's fucking Rico Suave.
Okay, calm down.
What the fuck? Keep it in your pants, Tricky.
He's handsome. Look at this man. I think he's more handsome with the messed up, no brushed hair. Personally,
he's got the Chad vibe.
Yeah, I'd ride the dick with the messy hair and the no fucking Oakleys. But
You've got an offer, Rick. You better check your grinder.
This Oakley's picture don't do it for me.
What the fuck? You never sweet talked me like that, Tricky, before.
It's actually a little bit toxic. It's okay for a person to
Let me interrupt. Listen, listen, Rock City, you fucking asshole. I created your profile picture. I created Max's profile picture. I created my profile picture, which is this Tantacles. I did K-pop Junkie's picture, and that's her face edited by me. Back the fuck up. Right on, Tricky. It's come your way.
It's just late at night.
No, it's bullshit. Listen, she's a beautiful girl. I edited this picture just like I edited your picture, just like I edited my picture. Like this comment, listen, it's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucking bullshit. Anyone can be whoever the fuck they want to look like online, but that is straight up K-pop Junkie's picture, edited by me, of herself. That's all I'm saying. I edited your picture. I edited Max's picture, which is up in the corner. It's clean as fuck. I edited my picture.
I've been using it since the day you fucking.
This idea that we had to fucking like our own profile picture is like a reflection of us is true, because mine's like all Hyperion shit. He's my favorite character. I fucking could talk about him all night long endlessly, right? And so you're all hideous. It is true. We're all fucking ugly. It is true that we're all fucking ugly. So like, don't be suggestive of our pictures like we're being seductive or some type of way. I did that. It has nothing to do with her or her idea of herself. Emmy is laughing his ass off like a fucking chump. It's all bullshit. We're all fucking online being somebody.
I mean, look, I have a gorilla
for calling out my girl is all I'm saying. Don't be calling my girl unless you want to fight. I'll fight you personally. I'll fight you online. She's my friend.
And then you'll fuck your mother.
Her honor. Okay? I'll defend her honor. I'll defend her honor physically or online. So, fuck it. Anyway, I'm drinking a lot, and I love everybody here. Even Rock. You know, me and Rock have been back and forth before, and it's no big thing. I love Rock City, but the profile pic calling out bullshit is stupid. I will kick some ass.
It's all good. We're all friends here. Everybody's just having a good time, trying to joke. And God knows that gets
I
lost
drink
in
a lot of booze. I drink a lot of rum, is what it is, and I will read some shit and think 100% the other way.
That's fair, Sean. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, okay, let's.
That's straight up her picture, Rock. That's straight up her picture. I fucking edited. Like, I'll put your picture on a fucking on the shit if I want to, or if you don't want me to. But what I'm saying is that that is her. That is her picture. Whether you perceive her as that picture or not, it doesn't matter. I edited a picture of her. It could be a cartoon app. It could be an app that makes her look completely fucking different. It doesn't fucking matter. I edited that picture. So if you think that she looks a different type of way, good for you. You think she looks a different type of way. We all edit art differently. It is an app of her picture. I'll show you the fucking picture, and you will agree with me that that is her if you want to go there. But what I'm saying is that is her picture. It's not perceiving her some type of way. You know what I'm saying? It's not perceiving her a different way than what she is. That is a picture of her that I edited. That's all it is. Yeah, that is her picture edited. Listen. I follow a million type of people.
Anybody, okay?
I follow a million type of people who edit their own picture of themselves. We're online. This is an online presence. You can edit. I can edit a picture of Zarabinsky, and it might look 100 times different than her.
Hook me up. Make me look pretty.
Yeah,
you're
sure.
already pretty, Tom.
But what I'm saying is, K-pop is pretty, and if I edit her with a fucking shine on her eye or any type of different way, it isn't a misrepresentation. It's just an edited picture. But we have this idea that like we have to be real online. Rock, if you fucking want to be real, put your own fucking picture online. You don't have to use the picture I edited for you with your fucking name on it. Put your own fucking ugly face online. It doesn't matter to me. We're all
right
fucking here, and we're all doing our own thing. So what the fuck does it matter?
Use the situation.
Be done with this shit then. Fucking put your own fucking ugly face online. I don't give a fuck. Just do your own thing. Don't use my fucking thing. Don't use my free shit that I gave you for free. Do your own fucking shit.
Anyways, I was wondering because Zarabinski was showing it just a minute ago.
What's up?
You were showing what you were working on, and I was trying to show it.
It's my tribute to Wolverine 6. So. It'll be going out and as a box for somebody as usual.
That's fucking legit, dude.
Wait,
I like the way you did
show
it.
that again?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely take a picture of that and
Damn.
upload it before you ship it.
That's fucking amazing.
Bored as hell, so I draw. It's therapeutic, man. Art is therapy. I'm sorry. There's no ifs, ands, buts, or nothing. And listening to everybody talk is absolutely therapeutic. I laugh my ass off here every time I'm on.
You should have joined us earlier. You should have seen day one of this chat. It was fucking wild. But yeah, John Bitsky, that was amazing. That art is amazing. I love that Wolverine.
What's fucked up is I smudged the shit out of it earlier.
You did? I didn't even notice.
You know, the UPS boxes are very glossy, so I wasn't thinking. And as I'm drawing, that's why I got ink all over the back of my hands.
I hate it when that
and
happens.
I looked up at the camera, I looked down, and I was like, "Oh shit!" So had to fix it up.
Yo, Zarabinski, I know this may seem random, but I like your beard.
Oh, thanks.
Your beard looks awesome, honestly.
It's jacked up. I haven't been to the barber in 3 weeks. Whoa. Haven't had time, man. Haven't had time. Oh my God, I'm on the big screen.
Sorry.
No, don't worry about it. I'm not shy. If I was shy, I never would have got on camera to begin with when Tricky invited me. Well, how long ago was that? Shit, I can't even remember. Time flies.
Let's want to know what Lisa thinks about things.
Lisa, which Lisa's on? Because I can't see any of the. Noble?
Yeah.
You can't see the comments?
She's a fellow New Yorker.
Because she's a noble to all of us.
Yeah, but it's a tribute to this one.
Oh,
nowhere near. I can nowhere near get it like this. Unless I took days.
Wait, what issue is that?
That is.
I've never seen that cover.
That's the back cover.
Oh.
It's McFarlane's first Wolverine work. Hold on. It's Wolverine number 6. I'll show you the front cover. And everybody sleeps on this issue. I don't see why.
Oh shit! Man,
That's on the back. That's on the back cover.
For the back. Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, every single issue I have, I turn it around and I leave that out.
I would hang that up. I'll get a slab just like, hey, yo, I just want the slab. I want to put the back in the front.
Yep. It's badass. But I ain't got nowhere near that. Nowhere near those skills, man. That guy is a god.
Wait, Sean, you're a band from New York? For Too Much Riz?
Too much Riz?
I don't know what that means. And we got Lisa over here with the winky face. I don't know who she's winking at, but I'm going to guess it's at Max. TK Batcave. Anyone can draw. You just got to practice.
Yeah, anyone's welcome on the stream too. Like if you wanted to, you can do whatever you want. You can fucking play video games on here.
Because video games are art.
And remember, art is all by everybody different. I could draw a stick figure here, and it may be a joke to a lot of people, but there may be somebody out there that says, "Oh my God, the stroke on that stick figure is phenomenal." It's all on how it's perceived. So, because I look at stuff and half the time I'm like, "Oh, this is garbage," and other people like it. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna start drawing stick figures now. Watching Zero Mitsuki's in the background, I was like, "That's fucking trash." Like, I know, right?
I'm so afraid to add anything to this. Oh, this is another one that's dead on me.
How long have you been drawing, Zero Mitsuki? I don't know if I ever asked you.
Well, I started drawing when I was in I want to say it's like 5th, 6th grade. I did it for years, and then I stopped for a while, and then I got back into it, but then I got a spinal injury, and now my hands don't exactly work the way they used to. I still draw anyway, so.
That's amazing. That you still continue to draw.
On stick figure, Alex.
Yo, dude. I was gonna make a comment when you said that, but I decided no, I'm not gonna respond like that. I want to be mature for once, but I guess you can't, Sean. I was just saying, and someone's probably stroking their stick figure too. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It took you 30 years?
Really?
Badass to Thomas. That's what Rick says.
Thanks. I'm dying to see what this guy's piece comes out like. It's looking awesome.
Yes, you do, Sean. Yes, you do.
And that's what I should have been doing. What he's doing there is covering up where your hand goes.
I mean, look at those sexy muscles. Anyone do anything for Thanksgiving this year?
I'm not sure.
Did I lose connection, or you guys lost connection?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, no. For a second, the screen went blank, and I thought I was hearing a beeping, but I don't know if it's me or. Oh, I know what the fucking beeping is. Give me a second. It's the wash.
Oh yeah, we have it zoomed in on Lost Cause.
Yeah, K-pop. That's a good mindset to have. Even if you mess up, you can always fix it or make it better in the future.
What time is it here? Oh, it's only 1 o'clock. Ain't bad at all.
It's only 10:03 for me. Shit. But it feels like 1 a.m. over here.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Normally, this hour difference, I never felt it in my life, but it's like this year I feel it for some reason.
Yeah, same. It's weird.
Like I notice it.
So it's not just me then. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it just feels took a toll on me.
Yo, like it was dark out way too fucking early.
Yeah. It's like as soon as it hit like 4:45 or like 5, it started getting dark. Like, oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Stay safe.
Yes. Thank you, Max, for having
Have
me
a great
on.
night, Alex. Thanks for hanging out.
You too,
Good night.
Max. Can't wait to. I'll be having my first one-night show definitely this Friday. So I'm gonna have the posts ready to go by tomorrow, early Tuesday. And please share if you guys can.
Okay, yeah, just DM me, let me know the link and all that. And
Yeah.
I'll bookmark it. I'll put it on my calendar. I'll set an alarm for it and everything.
Yeah, I definitely will, Max. All right.
All
Have
right.
a great night, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving.
You too.
You know what's
Bye,
wild?
Lisa.
I still
Bye,
don't know
Rick.
how to bookmark.
Bye, K-pop. Bye, Sean.
It's a little
Bye,
bookmark.
everyone.
Peace,
You
Alex.
too, K-pop.
We got 2 peoples in here.
2 people what?
2 people's drawn in here.
Yeah. You been by AM shop lately or no?
Oh, we were almost gonna go. Let's see. The last time we were there, like 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks ago. But they seem to be doing all right. They do whatnots like all the time. But yeah, we're trying to get them to do more like events and stuff to bring more people in. You know.
Mm-hmm. They're in the mall, right?
It's like a strip mall, I guess you could say.
Because I know, I'm gonna go visit Cat's store because it's here on the East Coast. Then I'm gonna be in Florida anyway. Gonna surprise his ass. Pop in the store.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm in Cali, I'll hit up AMKM. But I haven't been to Cali in years.
Where are you at, anyways?
Right, Long Island, New York.
Oh my God! So the exact opposite end. Well, next
Yeah.
time you're around the Cali area or planning to travel to California, let us know.
Definitely. But I haven't been there since I think it was since '96. I was chilling in Venice Beach and hitting all the Hollywood parties. Should I use one of the? Yeah, why not? That's one thing, man. Nothing does black better than a Sharpie.
Hey, we got Rick back.
Hey, what's going on?
Just drawn.
Still can't believe $5 a card for Upper Deck. That's messed up.
Why am I the only one?
there were
So
royalties
quiet.
involved, then it would be worth it.
So quiet. What happened to the lively banter?
Tricky left.
Oh, Tricky left. I got distracted.
All good.
Line this up.
Looking great, Thomas.
So again,
That sketch is looking awesome.
hold on. Is that my volume or is it? Let's see. I didn't hear what you said.
Awesome. Your sketch is looking awesome.
Thanks. Adding color, just trying to get it out of the way.
Oh yeah.
Go to work the next day. People like, hey, what'd you do over the weekend? I sat down doing coloring books on YouTube.
Hey man, fuck yeah.
Right about there. So Remy's doing the show right now?
Yes, he's there right now.
I should run upstairs and get my other phone.
Right?
I was trying to like move in, but you guys are like in the perfect position to just not allow me to. The little dog is fucking crouching.
Max, I did a quick caricature of Tricky, but he wasn't on long enough for me to finish it. I did post it to the chat, though. You know.
Oh, I'll check it out here in a second.
Why am I just getting surrounded?
I still didn't get around to coloring in that character, Cherry. That he did to me.
In time, man, in time. And I'm sure it'll look great when you color it in. I don't do many color caricatures anymore. Once in a while, but not too often.
So I will just be loading books into the show, and then I'll go, oh shit, I haven't checked messages lately. And I go in there and I find like 12 messages waiting for me. So just hit me on Instagram. Same username, Robot Monster.
Oh my gosh, K-pop, too funny.
all assholes here. Yeah.
I like the next coming up couple of comments. Those are kind of hilarious.
I'm just wondering how I can keep this from smudging like crazy once I drop it in the mail.
It's on that weird United States Postal Service box, right?
I did it on the little mailers. You know, the $9 mailers? Well, now $10.25, but
What markers are you using?
illustration markers. I think these are alcohol based. Then I used permanents with this one, and then the other one is another illustration marker.
It should dry overnight. You should be pretty good.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst. Maybe some.
But with the big box, I went over it with clear tape.
Yeah, that's an option. I was just thinking clear coat.
Yeah.
But clear coat's not something we have on hand regularly.
No.
You surviving, Lost Cause?
I'm sorry?
You surviving? You hanging?
Say it again. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm
hanging in there.
Yeah. Thanks.
That one's dead too. Let's go to the next one. Nope, that's born gray. Raw silk. I don't think I've ever used this one before. Let me see. It looks like it's not even anything. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens here. Emotional damage. Now that's stuck in my freaking head. What's this one? Light camel. Oh, let's check this one out. Well, that looks good. There we go. Put some highlights in with that.
K-pop gets a reference from last night.
That's what I was laughing at.
Yeah, last night we were in Comic Journey stream, and it was like K-pop, me, and Glitter for a while, and we were just completely defiling Comic Journey's innocent mind. All kinds of not safe for work content. Or words, phrases. There was one thing that I said that literally actually made him physically shiver and recoil. The waffles were mentioned, yes.
Oh my God.
I offered him, I said, I will give you the censored version of the definition if you promise not to Google it, but this motherfucker Googled it anyways.
Blue waffles.
Yep.
What? Blue waffles?
Don't even. Oh my God, the cycle continues.
I won't. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Google. No, let me stop.
Alexa. Imagine Alexa's voice defining that shit to you. The raunchiest shit ever, and Alexa's just like, "Oh, you want to know? Huh? Well, it's the in her fucking like formal voice and shit, friendly voice."
So right now I'm waiting on. You guys know the Robotech McFarlane issue, which is Robotech Sentinels issue 13, where's the actual very first Spawn preview, even before Malibu Sun. So I'm waiting patiently for that to arrive in the mail, and I'm praying after I clean it and press it that it's a contender.
Ooh, you do cleaning and pressing?
Yeah, to a degree.
Right on, man.
I won't say that I'm a professional because I don't know how to get out water stains, and I tried to find people that could get out water stains. I never could, so I sold off a prized possession of mine because I didn't think I'd ever get it up to par. And shortly after, I'd say probably 2 months after, somebody figured out how to do it with black light and water, and now I regret getting rid of that possession.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He's in the other room?
Yeah.
People watching whatnot don't even realize that there's stuff going on in the other room. I don't know, the last couple sales that I had on whatnot were pretty much a flop. But then again, I went on while there was tons of people on. And the big hitters were on. So people were in other rooms spending $60, $70 on the same books that I had for like 10 and 15, which was a shame. And possibly mine were in better shape too. See, now I hear him and I'm curious what he's got up.
I know, right?
X-Men 266.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
I just sold one of those off a couple weeks ago. Great condition, too. It was a contender. But I got a pretty penny for it, so I can't say anything.
Oh, right on. Right on.
Well, you got Conway.
I gotta find my little green brush. Unless I killed it during the damn box. It's starting to look that way. I'll do it in blue. Same shit.
You can go do that yourself. How are these spawning behind?
Also, he's another
I
awesome.
didn't know it's trans.
Also, folks that have been with me for a while are tired of hearing this. On any copyright agent or their book, a handwritten date or a date stamp or a newsstand stamp will affect the value. That is the stand price for a newsstand copy that will be easy. Basically, got a newsstand for the direct price. On the Langford book, that was the way they designated direct 70s. Let's do this one real quick just because we asked about it.
You gotta keep going.
Oxford copy. There's the calligraphy crease right there.
There's a sniper. Somebody shoot him. Statistical.
Now I'm curious what Rick's doing.
This is a major Mountie. And I'm just doing a quick little action sequence.
For the book?
No, I just kind of wanted to mess around with him for a little bit. I might throw it in something, but now my first book is done, so I'm gonna leave it as is. I don't want to. Sometimes I get into those positions where I won't finish anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, just leave it. Sure, there's things I want to improve upon it, but. Dang, I wish I could talk more shit. It's like so quiet now.
Yeah, so go ahead, somebody talk. Say something. I'm in the process of ruining this picture, I think.
Well, like I tell some of my kids that I used to teach, maybe step back for a little bit and just let it rest.
Yeah. Well, I think it's just about done because, like I said, it's just getting thrown in the mail. So
That looks awesome.
it's just a 1, 2, 3. Send it on its way.
I'd love to get a piece like that. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Alright guys, what's next? You know what to do? Talk to me. No, T-Mac, I love that you said that. T-Mac, welcome to the show.
Right on, Sean. Nice to meet you, Sean. Maybe I've met you before. I'm not sure.
And I can't see anything you're writing, Sean, but Sean's good people.
Right.
Great people.
You know, Max has introduced me to some awesome people. Very fortunate, very happy. Very pleased to meet all of you. Hang out with all of you. Talk shit with all of you.
Yeah.
So everything you saw in that preview is either as a bid or is available as a $1 auction. What if number one, Planet Hole, reversed appearance of Scar, but he does not have that ridiculous Mo Howard haircut?
What? First appearance of Scar? What?
Scar?
He's going to appear again.
Yeah.
I'm just listening to Remy.
Yeah, he's doing Planet Hulk.
Ah, okay. That's one run I regret not picking up fully.
Yeah, I sold mine.
And it was on the cheap all the way up until about 5 months ago.
I think I still got the one, the variant Finch, black and white or sketch cover.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I got
awesome.
that one.
Oh, I love Finch. Finch is so good.
I got just like a couple more key issues that I need, and that's a wrap. Then I start liquefying. And then I start working on slabbing everything, which will probably be another small fortune.
Right?
Oh. I did it again. Smudged it just moving it. Fuck!
Oh, no.
I'm going to stay away from it.
That's a solid deal on
All these markers away. I think I got to build myself a marker organizer.
I know that feeling, man.
Something that'll fit like right on the desktop. If I ever get enough of the comics out of my damn office that I can actually sit in it.
Yeah, I knew that one. I actually got too much away in a closet.
It's out of control. Like today, I took my daughter with me to the Long Island Comic-Con Expo, right? And she was talking to Arthur, what's his name again? Soydam. Arthur Soydam. And he goes, well, how many comics you got? While he's talking to me, because I mentioned that, I have that. And then my daughter goes, he's got 1 million. You know, they have no concept, but they know when they see a lot. Right.
Yeah, I got 2 short boxes of stuff I bought within the last 5 months that I'm working on reading through.
Yeah.
Trying to catch up.
If I were to read every book I had, I'd probably have to take 2 or 3 lifetimes.
Yeah, I do that.
Oh wow, more markers. Damn. It's been a productive evening.
Awesome.
All right, now it's official.
Now I can see that better.
Matthew picked up that Supernatural Thrillers. Matthew, I'll show you that book right now. And I apologize for.
That's looking like it's straight out of Image Comics right there that Lost Cause is working on.
T-Mac, so many big keys. So many big keys. I don't know if you're being funny or not, but yes, there are monster keys tonight. I mean, we just auctioned the 5-star to get a buck. Hang tight 1 second, guys. I'm gonna park this here for DCD.
So I tried to get tickets to Anime Con that was this weekend.
Take a look at it.
They were freaking sold out everywhere. Even the third-party vendors didn't have.
Really?
Yeah, I was shocked. So I guess anime's like really becoming a big thing, because before it wasn't a problem getting tickets for that event.
I guess a semi-big one right now is Chainsaw Man. It's actually pretty good. My kid turned me on to that.
I haven't caught an episode of it yet. I don't know where to catch it.
I think we're watching it on Hulu.
Really?
Yeah. I can check right now, actually.
I'm gonna have to watch it tonight then.
But it's actually pretty good, pretty amusing, serious when it needs to be, funny as shit. K-pop said it's good.
Yeah. See, I liked Cyberpunk. I thought it was amazing.
I'm sorry, Mike. That's the whole thing. It's like, if you guys make offers.
So it is on Hulu?
I'm checking right now. Just
All right.
flipped on the boob tube. Well, it doesn't look so much like a boob tube anymore. It's just a
Flat screen.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Give me a second. It's our bandwidth is being eaten up in the house right now.
What is that, the Fire Stick?
No, I'm the only one not hardwired in. I'm the only one not hardwired in, so I do everything over the Wi-Fi.
Oh, so they're sucking up all your signal.
Yeah, I made sure my kids have a Cat 5 cable going into the modem and stuff like that, so they get all the juice first.
Needed for the gaming.
Yeah. Connect.
I'm done with that shit.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, Lisa said it's on Hulu too. So thank you, Lisa.
All right, awesome. Now I have something to do.
Yeah, that's pretty badass. I definitely enjoyed it.
A lot of blood.
Some.
All right.
Some. Great art as usual. Definitely not disappointed.
I'm still waiting for the continuation of Berserk. Can't wait to see it.
Oh man.
That and Goblin Slayer.
I have to check that out.
Yeah, and Into the Abyss and Promised Neverland. And well, forget it. I love anime. So there's a ton of them I'm waiting on.
My kids won't check it out, but I first started watching it back in the 70s with Star Blazers. And
oh man.
It was just so awesome. I'm a big fan of that ship, the Yamato. I think it's just so badass, and I like the live action they did of it too. I thought it was pretty freaking sick. So, and my kids got me watching Demon Slayer, Attack on Titan and stuff like that too. So.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the 4th season, which is the final season, to completely finish. Because I know myself, if I start watching it and having to wait that whole week will drive me nuts.
Yeah, I prefer to binge it all at once if I can.
Because I did the first 3 seasons. Man. It's a great anime.
Yeah. My friend in high school back in the early 80s turned me on to a lot of that stuff as well. I'm also old school Speed Racer. I don't think that counts anymore. But
Speed Race is still anime. That was the first one I ever watched.
Right?
Yep. Go Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. Go
I used
Speed
to watch
Racer.
that. I used to watch that. Then I'd watch Ultraman back in the 70s.
Yeah.
Big fan of G-Force and Battle of the Planets.
Oh, that was the best.
I love that stuff. Is it Tiny, Mark, Jason? Why am I forgetting the other 3? Keop.
Keop's the one that couldn't speak normal, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if the dialogue was just made up.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah. We're on episode 6 of Chainsaw Man, so I can't wait till this Tuesday.
Oh, it's only up to episode 6?
Yeah.
How long are the episodes? Like 28 minutes? Or
I haven't watched any One Punch yet, K-pop.
I love One Punch.
Yeah, about 24 minutes or so. 24 minutes, half hour. Give or take, if it was on a network that actually had commercials. Yeah, my friend turned me on to Akira back in the day, too. That was pretty bad.
I still haven't completed my run of Akira.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. I need 38, 37, 26, and I think 17. And then I'll have the full run.
One I like that a friend of mine's wife is Thai, and they took a couple trips back to Thailand, and he brought me a Thai version of Trigun, and it was actually pretty good. I dug it a lot.
Yeah.
Just yeah, it's just so cool, so cool.
And believe it or not, Korea's got some great animation too. A lot of zombie stuff.
Oh, is that one series they had as well on Hulu?
You know what it is? I don't watch Hulu at all. I have it, but I don't watch it because I get it for free. So
there was some Asian zombie series that was on. It was actually really good, and I thought it was
anime or live action.
It was live action.
Oh, that's Train to Busan.
Yeah, I forgot what it was called. And
it was a zombie apocalypse one, right?
Yeah, all the kids are in high school and
oh, that's We're All Dead.
Yes.
Yes. Great series.
Oh man. And
you gotta check out, it's one called Home Sweet Home or Sweet Home. It's pretty good too. And I don't know if you have Disney, you got to check out Andor, man. Oh
yeah, no, I definitely. My grandmother took me to see Star Wars in the movie theater in 1977, and when I saw Darth Vader come through that bulkhead, I was sold from there on in. I mean, I used to cut out just the word Star Wars out of a magazine and put it in this envelope of stuff that I collected of pictures of Star Wars and stuff like that. if it just said Star Wars on it, I would cut it out and save it and stuff like that. So any ads, any of that stuff. At one time, it was super cool. Cosmopolitan had something because they knew the Star Wars toys were pretty expensive back then compared to the budget. What how things shift. Even though minimum wage is $14 an hour here in California, it still feels like it's like $2 when I first started in the workforce back in the 80s. So
yeah, inflation killed everybody.
Yeah, Cosmopolitan put out this one issue, and it had a diagram and explained everything in the diagram about how to make like your own Star Wars type of city and stuff. And we used like 2-liter bottles, straws and strings, and toilet paper rolls, paper towel rolls, and things in order to make our cities and stuff like that. Because my grandmother and grandfather were going to go spend $700 for a Death Star toy set for me at the time. Because that's big ticket item back in the late 70s, early 80s.
The Millennium Falcon.
Right?
I have the original still here. The Millennium Falcon.
Oh. I
you want me to pull it out and show you?
I believe you, man. I love it. And
no, I mean, do you want to look at it? I'll go get it. It's right in the next room.
Yeah, man. That's badass. That's badass. Thanks, Lisa. I'll definitely check it out. Can it also be found on Hulu or something else? Yeah, I graduated in '86, Rock. Oh,
and you ready for the kicker? I actually have all the original pieces.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Lisa.
Yeah, this
That's
was
awesome, Thomas.
Given to me by a buddy of mine, Oliver Robert. He's a Star Wars toy broker. Everything's still intact, the whole 9 yards. He hooked it up.
Oh, that is so cool.
I wish I kept all my toys.
In '88, I moved in with a friend of mine, and when I had my first kid at the age of 20, I moved out and I forgot to grab my box of OG Star Wars toys. So it's kind of a bummer. But
they're selling for a pretty penny.
Yeah, they are, man. One of my shops here in San Diego, he actually has a Boba Fett that fires the missile.
Oh, I had one of those.
Oh, it was, yeah. He's got it for $400. I'm like,
that's not tempted. A bad price.
No, it's not the white prototype prop though.
Oh, all right.
It is a legit one that actually made it to the market before they tried to do their recalls and cancellations and stuff.
When my son was 3, I let him play with my
fucking Rock.
I let him play with my original X-Wing. Big mistake. Broke the wing off.
Oh.
Yeah.
We had my brother had the TIE Fighter that was sold back in the day, and
with the disconnecting wings when you press the button?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the wings were also 2-piece. So you had to assemble it with another piece, and then you could put it into the body of the TIE Fighter. But one of the tabs broke, so it didn't always sit on there, and you had to be careful with it, or the wing part would fall off the hub. And yeah, Firing missiles, man. Short-lived. That's right, dude.
Yeah.
But next time I go to the swap meet, if I see a Millennium Falcon, I'm actually thinking about picking it up and turning it into a bass guitar. Because I've seen the pictures on Facebook and stuff like that. And one time a few years ago, my mom put a picture on a page, and it just looks so badass. And I'm pretty confident I can figure out how to do it. So, yeah, I want a Millennium Falcon bass guitar. I would be so stoked.
I am so tempted every time I look at it to actually like paint it the whole 9 yards so that it looks like the real deal. I'm talking about putting the rust and everything on it.
Oh, that would be badass. That's a beautiful piece, man.
Yeah.
We do have a newer one around here somewhere. I believe it's probably close to 15, maybe 17 years old. Because my second son, he's 23 now, and he was big into Star Wars as a kid, so it was a great excuse to buy all that stuff.
You want to see another original?
Yeah.
All right, hold up.
Guys, you'll notice that you'll see a lot of books that say VF near mint. I always put VF near mint for a book that looks really high grade. If you ever see me put not VF near mint, but just straight near mint, that means the book is flawless. Just a tip for readers.
And I got the box for it in the other room.
Oh, you got the chicken walker. That is badass.
Yeah.
That is badass. Oh my god.
Yep. And this, which during one of the shows, it fell off the table and the bubble busted open, and I can't find the damn gun.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I had to jimmy it back on, put him back in. But it is what it is. So
how long ago did you bust it?
I think it was last year. I forget whose show I was on. I think it was either on I think it was Poser's show when it happened, or Tricky's, one of the two. And I had it sitting up there because I had showed it to somebody. I went to go reach for a book, and the book, I guess it was covering the book by about that much. And when I pulled the book, it fell over and it popped out. I can't find the gun. I probably vacuumed it up by accident.
Rock is coming to get your shit, Thomas. That's so awesome. Oh my gosh. The one thing I didn't get in the 70s was when Kenner put out that holiday special where you could get the 4 figures. That was always on a wish list too. So, yeah.
And I still got the Burger King glass cups.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Yeah, all of this stuff came from the same guy.
That is awesome. No,
Yeah.
I miss a lot of that stuff. Damn me for having kids and leaving some of that stuff behind by accident. No, man, I had all those 70s 7-Eleven cups that had the X-Men on them, Thor, Silver Surfer. I had all those, man. I even had the Wild West ones with like Wyatt Earp and Bill Hickok, and yeah. I do have my Batman Forever coffee glass mug still.
Batman Forever?
Yeah. I think I also have I think McDonald's had some X-Men tapes that cartoons that they were selling at one time.
For what, the series that was out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh man.
Yeah. I don't think any of my VCRs will play them anymore, at least with not snapping the tape or anything like that, but it's kind of neat. So
yeah, I threw out all my VHS tapes a couple of years back.
Rock, that's pretty cool. I do have Star Wars Pez dispensers, but they're only from about a few years ago, so they're not quite collectible yet. It'd be kind of cool to see your collection of Pez dispensers. That's kind of cool. That is kind of pretty badass, man. I remember seeing some of those, definitely.
Yeah, today, walking through the damn con, seeing some of the toys, like totally brought back my childhood.
Right?
Yeah. Repressed memories.
I hear you.
Alright, everybody, good luck. I'm so sorry. Not mean to filibuster.
But it's incredible the detail that they used to have with toys back in the day.
Yeah. That was definitely something badass.
I'm looking at this right here, Lucasfilm, 1982. For the Chicken Walker.
No, you're ATST, and thank you for Rock putting that out there. I always forget and wasn't sure.
It has the switch in the back. You flick it to the right, it bumps the character out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that troop transport. That wasn't really anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that was like one of the few things that they could afford when I was a kid. Oh, I did get that land speeder too. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, I had one of those for years. It was one of my favorite toys. God knows what happened to it.
I had the Tatooine set as well.
Yeah.
With the cardboard sandwalker, sandcrawler, excuse me.
Now I forgot how to make this thing stand up straight. I better not mess with it. Let's see. This goes forward. If you hear a snap, you know I messed up.
Oh no.
Okay, that one locked that one. How do I lock this one? Okay, that locked that. I better not mess with it.
I'm that way with my Megatron Transformer.
I missed mine. Oh my God, you got the original?
No, I think it's also only about 20 years old. So, but I do know how to. I have to be patient because I can't always remember how to do it right away, and I have to mess with it for a little bit. But I can usually turn him back into Megatron and then put him back into the gun and stuff like that. So it's definitely cool.
Okay, I just figured out how to do it.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about that. Now how do I lock it?
Right on. Thundercats are big, dude. I dig Thundercats. I also had the Hoth. Ice Planet piece too. And the only favorite part of that, the turret was kind of fun, but I always liked the probe droid that came with it. So.
Oh, no worries, CCD. I'm so sorry.
Right on.
In chat, and I don't respond.
You should have bought me this, Mom. You should have bought me that. I might have been a better kid.
Take care, everybody. Google Thinking Outside the Box. It's a podcast. Cannot recommend it highly enough.
Oh, what do you know? Look what's on the back.
It is a very professional, very well done.
Oh my God! Right on. That is awesome. That is awesome.
The offer expires May 31st, 1979. Allows 6 to 8 weeks for shipment.
And I did that, man. But like I said, I only got the ones that I got 2 of them, and they were the non-firing ones, which were a bummer. But I was still happy to get them. I can complain, but I won't. I was the only kid that my block to have them. So
yeah. I remember I had the Darth Vader carrying case.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
It says, look for these new Star Wars adventure sets and other toys available soon. Creature Cantina and the Land of Jawas.
Yeah, I had the Creature Cantina. That was kind of okay. That wasn't too bad. And all I did was just trip the characters over as you were pretending.
Yeah. And these were made in Taiwan.
Yeah. Yeah, I always wanted that Death Star, but thankfully I had an imagination and I got to use my Legos so I could create a trash compactor.
Hey, how'd the city come out from the schematic from Cosmopolitan?
I was able to make the cool gondola thing that they had in it, and I did a few buildings here and there and stuff. But even though I made it, I should have been proud as a little kid. It was just kind of awkward because I'm also of the Micronaut era too, so I had Micronaut toys, and so they were always fighting against each other as well. But it was all right. It didn't look like what was in Cosmopolitan, but
see,
but it was cool.
I remember when the G.I. Joe toys came out, they were more opposable. You're able to move the elbows, the knees, and I was like, I don't want these Star Wars ones anymore. And all the original action figures I didn't care for anymore. My parents probably threw them out.
Yeah. Oh wow, Rock, that's crazy. Born in the 80s. My oldest son was born in 89. The second one, 98, then 2003 and 2005. And the granddaughter was 2008. Grandson was 2020, I believe.
Wow. Time flies.
All my kids are, they're all spread apart.
All right. Well, guys, it's 2 a.m. I am going to go fall asleep to Chainsaw. What is this?
Almost done. It's Major Mountie.
It's looking great. It really is.
It's fun to do. I got the time to do it, so. But I do love what Lost Cause has got going on.
It looks phenomenal.
Yeah, I'll finish fleshing it out later or tomorrow morning.
On the elbow there, are you doing cross latching or is that just regular shading?
It's a little bit of both.
Right.
I got it shaded right now, but I'll come out with some cross hatching here.
Yeah, it's looking hot.
Oh wow, exactly an 80, Rock. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I was going to concerts, man. I was seeing Iron Maiden, Judas Priest, UFO, Pat Travers, Cheap Trick, Judas Priest, Metallica.
ELO.
No, I didn't get that one. I did not. When the Scorpions were here in San Diego for 2 dates, I got to attend that concert, and they did that album worldwide live. So that's kind of cool. I'm kind of on that album.
Some of those bands are still touring. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
All right, guys. And tell Max I said I'm sorry I couldn't stick around.
All right, I'm going to crash too. I'm going to hit
This
it.
way I can get a little bit of that time in if I make it through the first 20 minutes of the show.
Max, I know you're eating, but we might need your closing your closing video. I think we're all pretty much cashed out. Rock, Lisa, Sean. Great to meet you. Great hanging out with you, Lisa. Absolutely.
Lisa, Sean, Rock.
Absolutely.
Bye, guys.
Lost Cause. Max,
Right.
Remy, if you can hear me in the other room.
Right?
Yeah. Stay safe, guys. Peace.
All right. Good night.
Peace, all of you, man. Happy Thanksgiving to all of
Happy
you.
Thanksgiving, yes.
All right.
I forgot it's right around the corner.
Yeah.
All right.
On.
All right, good.
Peace, you guys.